forgot to fucking put the music on. How come you all didn't tell me? There's 4 of you, and not one of you said anything.
Well, that's because
Because
sometimes you're muted, and I'm not really sure if it's on or off, anyways.
because you are, you know,
I need to get a better booster
so
seat.
opposed to the new Paladin.
Wow. I need to get a better booster
Wow.
seat.
She said you have no nipples.
Damn, I haven't heard that shit in forever.
Wait, what?
That's one of my favorite things.
No nipples! I don't know why it was a thing. It was a thing for a while.
It
Wow.
really was.
It really was. I'm gonna go get my booster seat. So, because the thing doesn't go up anymore. It's not because I'm short. I'm 6'3".
It's okay, little Saito. We understand.
Okay. I put the camera disassociated now specifically with that height. So there's nothing I can do about it. Someone else go. Okay. Let's go around the
I can
table.
Okay,
I can
sure.
go.
My name is hi, welcome to the Pirate Ship Insanity. My name is Saito, accept no invitations. Tonight we're going to be playing Once Upon a Leap.
And everyone is a fairy godmother coin.
Listen.
A fairy tale themed D&D 5e adventure. And so we're going to go around and introduce our wonderful players. Dennis, let's start with you.
I'm impressed that they did very well.
Hi, my name is Dennis, and you can find me here on Wednesdays playing
Dennis,
your
we've talked about this voice.
Listen.
This voice? I thought we talked about the other voices.
There needs to be a one shot. Okay, with Dennis, Rita, and Band Gap. At least those 3, and they'll all have to be goblins.
Can we be like goblin druids?
God, I really want to be a goblin.
Oh, we can be a goblin cleric.
Oh, not with that voice. You've been smoking too much. No, I was joking.
I think I'm gonna be the goblin cleric of dick sucking.
What's the matter, honey? You don't like what cigarettes like? What do they do to you? You don't like it?
It's part of my religion.
Yeah, exactly.
Or packs a day.
Oh my god.
That's not a warlock thing. That would be 4 packs a day. You get it?
But you can find me here on Wednesdays playing your delightful little rabbit Peter Cottontail. And what happened last week? Oh yeah, I need my notebook. Peter pissed off some demon. We're not real news. We're in the first ring of hell. About to convince Cedric to call us Pappy.
Whose sword I might have stolen?
Because we're in hell, not the underworld, but okay.
But you haven't explained that yet, so there's gonna be a lot of fun explanation and roleplay to have to explain.
Zedric is tired of people just assuming the 2 are the same.
He doesn't understand things. He's ignorant about the underworld. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. PETA accidentally casted Time Stop on himself, so that was fun. And we've gone through some cards, but I don't know when we're gonna reach the end. And I also stitched together some bodies so that Maury could have some zombies. Everyone looked at PETA weird for that, and I mean, that's valid.
No, I pretty pointedly did not look at PETA at all. If I recall.
That is true.
On
I also
purpose.
believe Azure also made sure not to watch.
You know, we all have our hobbies, and sometimes PETA apparently is a good mortician.
I was waiting for you to say is a seamstress. Like, it's just.
It's a seamstress.
The
Same
skills
thing.
overlap, probably.
I mean, Dennis, yes. If I was in that position, see, this is why if Dennis was in a D&D-esque world, he would be a seamstress bard. That's why it would be a creation or an eloquence, because I do talk a lot.
I won't lie. I got really upset when I did the whole. I am going to be doing the 8-hour session again, but I have a hook to my new 8-hour session, and everyone will have to do an alignment test beforehand, and whatever alignment they end up with is literally the alignment they have to play. And I'm here for it as someone who gets lawful good on alignment tests, which I don't know why. I don't know why. I either get lawful good or lawful neutral, which I heard lawful neutral is like the worst type of lawful.
Yeah, you're basically Javert.
You're just like, everything's got to be, you know, lawful.
I mean, lawful to me. That's it. That's all I am.
No.
I thought you were gonna say that we all had to be like a cleric or something.
No, I just think it'd be hilarious because if you do lawful, then you're stuck with like lawful, chaotic.
I mean, technically, I'm playing a lawful good character.
Yeah, lawful good characters. They're just a little harder to play because you have to like be a stickler for rules. That's all.
It is a chaotic good, but I think the good might be slipping.
Might be slipping. That is an interesting way to put it.
Chaotic neutral does seem to be fitting a little bit better.
It does seem more fitting. I feel like if anything, the chaotic neutral is slipping.
I mean, you might be right about both of those things, but technically on my character sheet, it does say chaotic good. It's just that we've come in contact with a lot of humans.
I like to think that because everyone's like in different areas, so PETA's chaotic good is like nature's chaotic good, okay? He can't help it that the spider eats the fly, okay? That's just fucking normal in his idea of normalcy. It's his type of chaotic good is the same type of chaotic good for Versali, but he wouldn't understand that either. Where he's like, yeah, I mean they're just body parts. It's not like they're gonna use it again. They're dead. That's not okay. That's not.
Yeah, I found out a way to get around my alignment, and that's by being very drunk.
I think that's normally how it goes. Who's next?
Zedric.
Ugh, I hate drinking. Ugh. Go, Zedric.
You know, food can taste good, Saito.
You can find me here on
Tastes
Wednesday.
sometimes. Sorry.
Oh.
Playing Cedric, the cleric that does necrodamage. Blah.
Necronomicon.
Yes. With a phenomenon.
A phenomenon.
Phenomenon.
A phenomenon.
What? I'm sorry. What was that, Cedric?
Half of the game last time I fell asleep because I went to the room and lay down while playing and I fell asleep. Sorry. It was comfy.
Monster.
I know.
At least you know.
Sorry.
Apology accepted. Who's next?
Rita.
Hi, I'm Rita, and you can catch me here on Wednesdays playing Azure, your sorceress. And what did she do? Not a whole heck of a lot, actually. we went into a funny room, and then I went to the back, and we found a staircase, and we went up the stairs, and we found a door, and we put the king. What was it? What heart did we put in there? Anyway, we put a card of hearts in there. And it opened the door, and there was one table in the middle, and a china cabinet. And Azure took one of the cups that had little roses and stuff on it. And then we left and went out of there, and I'm with them in the ring of whatever now, I guess. After PETA sewed all of the meat things together, yeah. Oh,
The
and I
meat things?
exploded! And
The
I
meat things?
yeah, the meat skin things. And then I exploded a can of soup all over the room.
That is true.
Because I was trying to heat it up, and I
But yeah,
exploded soup all over.
stitching together bodies is the problem.
Yeah, you're stitching bodies together. Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
over
was-
exploding a can of soup? Yes.
Yeah, I was.
I feel like
was
that's
heat-
pretty normal.
I was heating up soup anyway.
I think it's a normal reaction. Peter, I'm sorry.
We started stitching the get bodies together beforehand because we said, ooh, bodies for Maury. You interrupted your eating yourself.
Hmm
Mhm.
Anyway, there was soup all over the room, dripping down the walls. After I got finished, it exploded. So, oops.
All right.
All
And I
right.
believe that leaves
We went there with the
Robin.
full intentions to make zombies for Maury.
I, of course, am Saito, so I'll go last.
I believe it's Robin's turn. Robin, you can go ahead.
No,
It's too
Jess,
late.
please go ahead, Robin.
Yes, it's too late. You're back in your spot. Congratulations. Hello, my name is Robin. You can't find me anywhere but here, for right now. But I'm super cool and I'm in the Discord, so you should definitely join the Discord. Humble brag.
The cool
Blaine
is
does so,
debatable.
yeah. Listen, it can relate that it's the coolest, but you'll have to join to find out if I'm lying or not.
Oh, I meant Robin being cool is debatable.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. I
Wow.
will remember
Do not
this.
tank for pizza.
Do not tank for PETA.
Saito, why are you being so aggressive? I appreciate you standing up for my honor. I play Sildy, and I will let you know that it was a rough time last episode between having to make sure that the demon didn't candy Van our Mori by offering things. I did make sure that happened. When I thought that things couldn't, would at least calm down enough, I had to deal with my party members playing Operation and Dollhouse all at once.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to eat. I'm not even sure if some of this food is edible because it seems to be sharing the same room as dead bodies, but
I mean, it's like home.
which only depresses me.
When in Rome.
It only depresses me.
If I wanted to be at home, Sildy looks at the camera deeply and says, I would just go home.
I made a mouse friend, but Silly did make a mouse friend, right?
That's
So that's
true!
cool.
I forgot about that. Sildy did
Well, I
make
think
it.
it's still with Sildy, if I remember correctly.
I just realized the mouse friend has no name.
I thought you did tell us its name. I just don't remember it.
No, you never asked.
You're right.
You were pretty upset with him.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, but I am really Robin. But all that stuff, the other stuff that fake Robin said, is also true. Especially the super
Robin?
cool part. Yes,
Frobin is fake Robin's name.
I see.
Robin?
Robin.
Yes. Well, with a name like Frobin, I feel like you really are the one to judge who's super cool and not.
With a name like Robin.
Anyway, it's all being written down in the ledger.
Oh,
And there's
Maury
2
got a
hours
book.
left of the of drunk Medusa head. Or Hydra head.
Medusa head.
Also, I did hear that there were plots to whisk us all the way to the Zando Castle and have us all turned to stone by Melissa.
Why?
I don't know.
There's a whisper in
'Cause
the
they're
back of
mean?
your head.
Who's Melissa?
Because they're mean, bitter people in the other campaign.
Listen.
Wow, I didn't hear that. And I've got a fairy godfather coin, so they better not have done that.
Listen.
Yes.
Only time will tell. Now won't they? Right? Hello,
I
my
mean,
name
you
is
know.
Milady Saito. You can catch us here. We play tabletop games on Wednesdays, or Mondays, Wednesdays, and here pretty soon every other Friday when Rogue Nebula will start up. It is a Scum and Villainy game, which is going to be done in space. You like space adventures? Well, this is definitely one, but it's going to be after dark because all the stuff that makes you feel better is all the stuff that shouldn't make you feel better, like gambling and sex. You know, debauchery. Can't be helped.
Drugs.
And drugs, right? That's another one. Good one. All that kind of stuff. We are going to be doing the 0 session soon, so we're going to be releasing the actual game shortly. By the end of this month, our first session starts on the 25th. I believe, if I remember the dates correctly. Yes, 25th. If you're not a part of the Discord, you should join us because the game night also starts on the 26th. So the party game night, where we do once a month, we get together and we play a party game. We have this time we have some choices. Next one we'll have 2 different types. We will have a party board game and a party live game choices. So it depends what everyone wants to do. So it is evolving and it only gets better with your vote and your you being there. Another thing is going to be Tune In Tuesday, so join in for some fun and some crazy stuff in the Discord. That won't be streamed, but you'll definitely want to have fun there. I always love Tune In Tuesdays. What else? I don't remember what else could be a thing. If Maury, you're out there at any point in time, your internet comes back up or anything like that, feel free to join us. Let me just remind them as well. If your internet comes up at any time, please join us. Don't feel like you can't. Alright. We do have some spins to give out. Thank you so much, Raging Rita, for the bits. What, 2,000 biddies?
I want to give everyone but you 2 spins.
Sometimes it's better to be real Robin than fake Saito.
Listen.
Then Frobin.
When you say
Frido.
everyone, Frido.
Hey, I think we're gonna have to do something about Frido. You know what
Okay, I want to give
Wait,
Peter
so-
2 spins,
Well, I'm saying-
and I want to give
hey.
Cedric 2 spins, and I want to give Sylvie 2 spins, and I want to give myself 2 spins.
Sounds good, Toots, but it seems like you're miscounting by 2. So, I mean, if you want, I can pick those up for you.
No, because it
Oh,
would
you're right.
only
You're right.
be-
You're right. You're right. It'd be
Don't-
25.
Don't
You'd be
don't
20.
fall for it, Rita. The fairy godfather is Pixie Godfather is still just Saito.
right?
No matter how slick he talks, he's still Saito.
Hi, little baby.
There was a little slip with the brain there. I miscounted. I almost gave you 2 extra spins. That was on me. I appreciate you being so honest about it. All right. Let's get the wheel up. Who will be going first as everyone is tied?
Building.
Sildy,
Okay.
it is.
Hey, Wheel. Will you be my friend?
Aww.
Aw, that's really cute. Now it's gonna disappoint its father and make it regret that it was given birth to.
Oh my god. That was an advantage.
I'll take that. See, Wheel, I know you're just misunderstood.
Aww.
Just because you're always spinning around, you don't know which way is up.
That's true. 2 advantages. You've got 2 advantages for your 2 spins. A pair. Who's next?
Yeah, I've got a pair of advantages.
Azure.
All right, Azure. Spin, spin, spin. A disadvantage. Oh, that's so close. That's so close. Let's zoom it in. It's close enough to be aggravating. Oh, it's a reroll. I'm so sorry.
Ruh-roh.
So close to a Pixie Godfather coin. There should be an easy shrink button. But there's
It's alright, I already have a Pixie Godfather, sorry.
dang. Prita! Cedric, who's next?
Me.
Prita. A disadvantage.
This is shit.
I don't even know
Did
what
you-
happened. Everything just went dark. Oh, there we go.
Mr. finally rose up.
She's still on my show. Oh, no, now she isn't.
Congratulations on your advantage.
Yes, I have a disadvantage and an advantage. Ooh, that makes 2 disadvantages.
Yes, Batman, we all have advantages and disadvantages.
Some of us were just born by them.
Some of us were just born in the dark.
That was a very good season finale of Harley Quinn.
I thought it was a little rushed.
I mean, you're not wrong. The season was just short,
Yeah,
but
it was.
still
I was-
a good season finale.
I
Cedric!
know. They still made me feel bad for what's his face.
Radiac?
Kinda.
I don't, but I never feel bad for any of them.
Damn. A reroll, Cedric!
Did you learn nothing from Harley Quinn?
No.
At least- Another reroll!
Can you tell me what I have so far?
You have 2 rerolls
PTSD.
here. You have 3 rerolls.
Did you just say PTSD?
Yes.
That is very well.
Besides that,
That is very well possible. I won't lie.
and depression with anxiety, I know.
So you have 4 rerolls and one advantage and a disadvantage.
Cool. Cool. Yep.
I used to put the glitz up on the screen, but it got to the point where it was like hard to like when more people started coming on, and it was a lot to put up and down. I'm trying to work out a template to have like a toolbar type concept instead. For
I
numbers.
just got a new notebook, so I'm writing it down.
That's a smart way to go. It's my way to go. All right. As we fade back in. I believe we left off with people trying to find some food, make some food in an explosive can.
I mean, I wasn't really making food. I just opened a can of cream corn, or not cream, just corn, and was eating it and feeding some of it to the mouse. I wasn't doing anything complicated. Is what I'm saying. You know?
I mean, that's true.
Oh, while we're doing our thing, I'm gonna do a song of rest. After I stitch some of those bodies together.
I guess while all that was happening, Cedric was taking a nap, so he just waking up and looking around, was like, so what's going on?
Well, we have a seamstress, it seems to be, that has,
So- On all of your hit dice, add an extra. Oh no, you just gain.
You just get one.
6. Yeah, so just add an extra 6 up to everyone. To anyone who used hit dice, add extra 6 to your HP.
Wait, we got 14 temporary hit points, so our hit point max on about 14, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I think I've only lost temp hit points so far.
wow, that almost puts me right back where I was at. So I really didn't need to sleep.
No, you did. That's why you got up.
Yep.
Listen. You're sleeping. You think you're sleeping.
Sleeping. I was sleeping.
So you actually are going to sleep?
No.
No.
Hello, Hit! Thank you so much for the subscribe of 32 months in a row. Aw, thank you. Appreciate you. And hopefully you linger around, because it's always good to have a mod around. Hint, hint, wink, wink,
Oh.
nudge, nudge. Who would you like to give your spins to so I can mark it down? And for future reference, you can always give them to me. It wouldn't be the first time treason sticks has happened, and you don't have to be
Yeah,
loyal
remember
to
the treason
these-
sticks hit? Or do you remember the treason sticks hit? You remember what she did to your character?
Listen,
I don't
The
know who
dice
this
did
is.
that.
Can someone? Can someone let me?
do you remember? There's a good-looking ranger in the intro.
Ah, yes. What happened? Why are we
There's
why are
good-look-
we anti-Cyto in this situation? What happened
Because
exactly?
the very first time I played with the Hit and Natalie and Rita, the Hit, we got into a little bit of a scuffle, and the Hit, as
Listen.
Jack, right? Is that the name of their
Yes.
character?
Yes, Jack.
Jack was a ranger, so of course shot some arrows. Rolled a
Listen,
couple of nat ones, and both those nat ones hit the queen in the back as
One
she
thing-
was fighting whatever we were fighting.
the one thing Hit does really well is mid-max. However, the dice pretty much told him you can mid-max all you want, but I can still make you roll a 1. And and he'd roll a 1, and then he'd hit the tank, who was the queen in the front, and he would hit the tank like a freaking semi-truck. And then because he was so mid-maxed, he got like, I think it was like 4.
Mm-hmm. I believe so. Yeah, it was like
Not
4
bad.
hits or something.
You weren't a level 1?
No, we were like level 6 or something.
Yeah.
Hi, cat. You can just come up here. You don't actually have to scratch everything.
Yeah, a
And
Yeah, so
level,
you don't want to give him to
started-
Robin.
a
I mean, you
level
don't want to give him to
Started
Saito.
6.
a level 6. I see it right here. Level 6.
See? Am I good or am I good?
Wow.
Yeah, I was like,
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know it started
Yeah.
that high.
level 6.
Wow.
But Jack's personalities was people.
Um,
I help
if-
people who help me. That's
Yeah, I was
what
gonna
keeps
say. I'm
us.
pretty sure if PETA ever runs across Jack, Jack will be murdered, or PETA will be murdered. One of the two.
Well, who's the
It
human?
wasn't- I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm pretty sure Jack was like. Wasn't Jack like a parts trader? Like, wasn't that what his thing was? Trading body parts of magical creatures.
Listen, he was a hunter, and it just so happens that some creatures are on the list to be hunted.
But was he human?
I
He
believe
was a
so.
he was a
Oh, was
he was a variant human. Yes, he was human.
Yeah, then someone will die.
It was fairy parts. He's
Fairy parts, yeah, just Fae, You know.
just fairy parts.
I mean, which kind of makes me wonder if he was trying to hit the queen on purpose. Actually,
Therefore,
sorry, I'm
somebody
being.
would have been dead if he had met Cedric and Peter.
I mean,
I'm being assaulted. I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
Cedric is Faye.
listen.
I'm pretty sure Cedric's a demon. They came from hell, so.
Oh, there's gonna be so much
That's what
RP.
you
I have to
think.
explain that. But yes, please tell us who you want to give your 2 spins to. You can give them to whoever you want. Azure,
Just
you're
the ones
going to sleep.
you would cut up and sell, I feel like should get the spins.
Wow.
I think Sildy should get the spins because Sildy's awesome.
I'm wink wink nudge nudge PETA and Cedric. I don't know. I'm not
Asher,
Faye, but
do
I
you have
feel like I
anything to
would
say to
still
that?
get cut up.
Wait, you're not Faye? What are you?
It says I'm a humanoid.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say you're not Faye.
I'm not Faye.
There is
No.
no-
You're a big, giant talking rabbit. How are you not Faye?
I don't know, but it says I am not.
Yeah! Spins to the DM, that's what I hear.
No.
There's no actual Faye in here. What can I
Oh,
say?
hi.
What can I say?
Somebody,
Except you're welcome.
I want to apologize in advance. The cat is trying to expose me on live stream by pulling down my shirt.
Where
Yeah. Like all good
does it
cats.
say?
You know if you're Faye.
Well,
No,
I
I'm
know,
not
but
sure.
where does it say?
It should say in your creature type. It should give you a creature type.
Easiest traits.
Yeah, it'll be under your species traits. I would think.
Because I say turtles aren't Faye either.
Yeah,
You're not. You're just.
it does not say anything about Faye anywhere.
Okay, let me see, hon.
I mean, I believe you. I just.
Oh, no, I
It's
have
funny.
no idea what
Fancy.
makes Faye and what doesn't make Faye, so I was not sure.
Well, I have some little something that is called Faye Ancestry, so that makes
That's
me.
true.
So does Sildy though.
But that doesn't make you Faye. That just means
Yeah.
that It means that long, long time ago, way, 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 way back when your granddaddy or grandma
Was
got
having sex.
got really freaky with Faye Femme.
Yeah, but there's like a lot
Okay,
of.
that's traumatizing
Yeah,
right there.
that's-
What?
That is really
Why is it
traumatizing.
traumatizing? Do you know how many people? Do you know how many people have? I don't even know how to say how many people have sex, but you know how many people want to have sex with Faye characters?
Yeah,
I
it's
was
like
thinking,
the
I'm
it's like-
sorry, I wasn't worried about the fake part. I was thinking about the grandma and grandpa part.
Oh, oh, damn. Okay, well when you say it like that, it's kind of it makes sense now. It all makes sense.
Well, now I think Rita should get the spins.
Now it's getting more and more.
Plus, that's why he always smelled like honey because of his Faye mark. I know my character.
So are you gonna do those spins or what?
So,
Oh, you want me to you want me to do them right now?
Yes.
I mean, I want to know what we're up
We
against.
haven't started yet.
Okay.
I
You
mean,
wanna
you
know-
know.
You want to know what we're up against?
exactly.
Mm. You haven't even decided to get out of the room yet.
No,
Well,
it's kind of comfy in here.
we.
I mean, apart from the decomposing bodies, that is.
I was
I'm not real
about
sure
to
what's-
say, I don't know what comfy means to you, but dead bodies in a room.
I come from the
Just
swamp and the
like
Shadowfell.
home.
I don't know what comfy means to most people.
That's true. That's true. A reroll for me. Oh, I do appreciate a good reroll. It's so sassily mean. An advantage. Hell yeah. My advantages are only useful to me when I force you all into combat with something specific. But I do believe your guys' random encounter is still 12. You still have a random encounter of 12 to deal with.
I thought the mouse was our 12.
You think the mouse is the dangerous random encounter?
hmm
I love you for that.
You
Also, I don't want to be that guy, but I thought we hit the max and we can't get higher right now.
you can't get higher.
Oh, I can get higher.
I mean, I'm getting higher.
I'm about to get higher.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Well, everybody's taking the short rest. I've gotten back everything that I
Oh!
can get on a short rest.
This vape says otherwise. That's exactly two people at this table are saying as well. Yeah.
I think
Oh yeah, Steffi's probably doing
actually
a
smoking
pipe.
weed.
Yeah, Steffi's probably smoking her pipe.
Sadly, my bowl broke last night, so I need to roll now. I hate rolling.
Yeah, so still flour.
Rolling in the river.
Do 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 do.
Okay, so. All right, has everybody done. Yeah, how drunk am I still? Have I lost any drunken points yet?
Well, if the snake is still at 2 hours left, I don't know what you're gonna be at. But I thought it was 4 hours until you lost all of them.
So what do I have left? Like
Total.
2 hours?
Oh, you're still drunk. Just not.
I
as
didn't-
drunk.
Did you get drunk before we got to the casino? No, you kept drinking
Yes.
at the casino, so never mind. Ignore that.
In fact, there's alcohol here too, Sildy. In the storage room. I'm not telling you to do bad choices. I'm just telling you that it is here, and it is available to you for free.
Oh, we
Why does sound
are.
like Count Chocula?
Let's get all the booze because if we go after that, if we see that Hydra again, we're getting it drunk.
So, can I stock most of the booze on my backer holder?
I do give Sildy one bottle though, so that we can still keep her occupied while we're taking the rest.
Here, Mama.
Yeah, well, what'd you give me? What's here, or Saito?
Closeido.
Let me pull up my random alcohol
It's-
generator.
It's a hard ass cider.
Random alcohol generator.
See if it's something that Sildy drinks or not.
At this point, does Sildy
Oh,
care?
she care. Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I am a lady of refinement. I am a samurai subclass.
I
have
believe
taste.
that. I'm not saying that you're not, but what I'm
But
saying
at
is you're
this
already
point-
drunk.
When you're already drunk, you just drink the cheapest thing that you find, like it's nothing.
You
'Cause
drink
you
what's
already drunk.
given to you.
Yes.
When was the last time you drank like a college kid?
Congratulations.
I'd rather not answer that question. More recently than I'd like to admit.
And that's what we like to hear, Robin.
Congratulations! You get handed a bottle by Cedric that the label says Goblin Squirt.
That sounds so gross.
Honestly, that sounds awful. So I feel you, Sildy.
I don't even know that drunk Sildy would drink this.
It smells really good.
Is it like full or is it partially empty? Like
It's full.
it's full.
Can I
like, is
taste?
it
I
like
just wanna taste it.
375? Is it like a 375? A 750? What are we talking about?
All right, we all take a sip. After Cedric, I take the bottle and take a sip.
All right, fine. We all take a sip.
And Azure's gonna pass on. It's like, no, thank you.
Okay.
Mm.
Azure,
It has
What kind of
Well,
constitution
maybe
roll do
drink
we all
this.
have to make?
Everyone but Azure roll me a con save. And
Azure?
For one sip.
oh yeah, you got peer pressure.
I think Maury also would do it though.
Yeah.
So what does Maury add? I think they also add a 0, don't they?
Correct.
I'll roll for them. But Peta got an 18, Maury got a 12.
What are we rolling, sorry?
Con
Constitution.
save. Yep.
Your face is a con save.
Actually, where is my Discord?
That's
Yay,
so
19.
sweet.
I got a 22.
So everyone who rolled higher than a 10, which is pretty much almost everyone.
Oh yay, Maury didn't fail.
So no one took a drunken point. You just, for you, Sildy, you just hold your drunken status currently, so you don't increase or. But
Yeah.
you taste
know.
this quite delicious fruity drink. It has a mixture of grenadine, pineapple, powdered sugar, chopped strawberries, and the strong liquor that you can tell backing it is a gin. It's a blackberry gin, which turns the drink from a what would probably be a soft red color to a obnoxious greenish black black mucus looking color.
Hey, do you think that this is one of the things this is one of the beverages they have at that restaurant we went to?
It looks kind to me like the kind of stuff they served. I'm sure they have it.
What restaurant are you talking about?
You don't remember the very fancy restaurant we went to?
That had all those fancy names of fancy.
Oh, the
No.
weird
names, remember?
the weird
the
names.
Goblin
The
restaurant.
gross names.
The weird names? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Goblin restaurant where certain people were very rude and made us look like a bunch of real out of towners.
I remember now.
Was I was there? Cause I don't think so.
You were
Yeah,
there.
there, yeah.
I was okay.
Yep, it was the monster place.
Yeah, I think the bills came to like 250 gold pieces or something.
And Ava had to pay. Yeah.
Ava had to pay.
Child!
I mean, from my knowledge, there's no like child labor laws in here, so.
I mean, it wasn't a, she didn't have to work.
Yeah,
She
that's
just had
true.
to-
She won the money. But was there another door in this room, or was the only door the one that we came in?
Yeah, the only door is you came into it.
Oh God.
Okay.
I don't.
100%
So, well,
ethical
everybody's
source child
ready to
labor.
leave. What about your new friends, Maury? They ready to leave?
I remember them saying it takes an hour
I
to
was gonna
raise
say,
7.
He's got
So-
at least she's got at least an hour to sit here
But
and
but
chat.
that's when I thought we took our short rest, was
Yeah.
at the same time.
So is anyone actually taking a nap?
No. We were just chilling
Why are
there
you
taking our
so
short
aggressive
rest.
about naps?
Because when you made a weird thing about, oh, so you're going to sleep, I need to make sure no one goes to sleep.
I mean,
Azure,
I
Azure.
can't sleep.
I mean,
I don't sleep, I should
Yes.
say.
True. Do you want to
I
take a nappy?
mean,
Nap?
Cedric took a nap.
Yeah, I'll
See?
take a little bit of a nap.
Okay, so Cedric and Azure are trying to take a nap. Do you try to prevent them from taking a nap? Peter?
No.
Well, I mean, can they sleep through me playing during the hour of us resting?
Yes.
What do you plan on playing? I mean, it depends.
I'm playing a song on my lyre for the Song of Rest because that's how everyone gains the extra 6 hit points when they're
I
long.
mean,
And I thought we were already done with our long rest. I thought that's what this
No, it
entire
was short
conversation
rest.
was.
I
It's
No.
a
mean,
short
Short
rest.
Short rest.
Listen.
Short rest. Short
I
rest.
mean,
would
if it's
say
a
you wanna
song
do a
of rest,
long
why
rest, we
can't I
can-
just sleep when it's playing? It's like white noise.
I mean,
Valid. And I'm okay as long as everyone is aware we only doing this for the hour.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm taking a short rest, so I'm definitely like
Yes.
chilling. Like I'm eating
For
corn.
for the record, I took at least like 15 bottle of alcohol in my bag of holding.
Is that how many bottles of booze are there? Lit.
Oh no. There could
How
be
many-
more.
How
I
many
can
do you
take
put in
more.
there?
1.5. I
Five,
can go
okay.
to 20.
So I'm gonna just go ahead and roll so I get your bottles you got. So you got one bottle of Goblin Squirt. You got another bottle of Royal Singes.
Did you say sin jizz?
Yeah.
That's what she said. and we're
Yes,
gonna
that's
ignore it.
exactly what she said.
What is the next thing? Oh, the next one's pretty normal. It's a white sangria.
What's a wizard's hit die?
D6.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Maury's at 80, but I can't change their sheet.
Oh my goodness. You get a bottle
Maury
of
only has
pink
80
moon.
hit points?
Well, normally they
Pink
would
moon.
have
Mm-hmm.
a little less than.
That sounds cool.
It is
So,
quite delicious. It's gin, coconut liqueur, elderflower,
Yeah.
lime, and blackberries.
I'm out. No coconut, thank you.
Delicious.
We're not drinking that one. That one's we're just shoving down the dragon's mouth.
Well, I'm just saying me. Silty probably would like coconut.
You
Silty
also...
has questionable taste sometimes.
No comment on that. You also get a bottle of
Just not questionable taste in men.
an ADM. You don't know what it stands for, but that's what the bottle. That's what's on the bottle.
For women.
So how many have we got? Are we getting?
15. So
Okay. I thought you said 50, and I was very. That's why I was like, wait a
Saito's-
minute. How
Saito's
many are in
really,
here?
Saito's really stretching this out because we don't have Mori.
Listen, listen.
Going through 15.
I pulled no 5. I
No,
believe
I
it was
thought you said 15, like
No.
50, 50, and
No.
I was so.
Oh
For
hell
sure.
no. No, you get 5. 5 is what Cedric said.
No, he said 15.
Listen, he doesn't have enough space for 15.
It's a bag of
Are you
holding.
sure? Are you sure?
What'd you say you can share?
Are you sure? Because it's a bag of holding.
I mean,
Pretty
I'll give
please, with a cherry on top.
my god. Okay. I don't know why you need this many bottles of random alcohol.
We're
To
gonna
give to
shove
the
it down that
dragon.
dragon's mouth if we have to.
Yeah,
Or we're gonna.
You know why? Because we're gonna get Mylon to come when we
Party.
throw the
We're
biggest,
throwing a party.
bitchinest party you've ever seen.
Yeah.
As we get to the castle, yep.
well, congratulations.
Or
You
to
got
send us the
a bottle of Adam's Surprise.
Yes, Daddy.
Oh my.
Yeah,
It's in
why
in
do-
the
why
bottle.
are-
It's
why
in
is
in
every
the
single-
bottle. See, the label say Iron Surprise. In the small letters say Yes, Daddy.
Are you, Saito, are you sure that instead of rolling on your random booze table, you didn't roll on your random spooge table?
Listen, this one's called a bottle of Ace.
Because it seems like almost all of these have a real...
They're fantasy names. What can I help? I can't help it. Oh, look, this one's a radioactive Long Island iced tea.
Nice.
I don't know how that's possible in a D&D setting, but that's what it's called. A radioactive. I love how they give me recipes for it too. That's what I love the most about these.
Do I dare ask what's in that?
Yeah, you can dare to ask.
Okay. Okay.
Did you like the questions and all that?
It has rum, vodka, tequila, gin, triple sec, a raspberry liqueur, a Midori melon, and Malibu rum. It does sound pretty good.
So good.
Yeah, I would drink it.
In my neighborhood.
Congratulations, you have a bottle of a Winter Rita.
That seems appropriate.
You also have a bottle of Jackhammer.
Ooh, that's kinky.
This is
You
what
wanna
I'm
try it?
saying.
Do you wanna try it, Peter?
No, not right now. We need to get out of this room after we get all this booze. And I have a weak constitution.
It's Jack Daniels and Amaretto.
The way you said that, you made it sound like,
Gross.
you wanted to say, where's my fainting couch?
I get drunk very easily.
You got a bottle of Lunchbox.
Wait, what?
That's what it's called. I don't know what to tell you. It's 1/3 of a bottle of beer, 1 shot of amaretto, and 1 ounce of orange juice. That sounds
Oh,
Just
God, that sounds so
awful.
bad.
just awful.
Oh,
Just awful. You got
Oh, this one include Prime for some reason.
why is it called lunch? I don't, okay.
Congratulations, you've got a bottle of Blackthorn. You got the most normal one as well, another bottle of mulled wine.
I think my favorite is there's a lot of bottles that are just like pre-mixed cocktails.
Yeah,
That's how you should do it in most restaurants. What do you mean? Especially if you're trying to prep.
I think the only thing that I've ever seen anyone have like pre-mixed would be margaritas.
Congratulations, there's a bottle called Godmother.
Nice. I don't want to throw that away. I want to save that one.
I want the bottle of mulled wine instead of the other one. Mulled wine seems like more of a Sildu thing.
And you got a bottle of Ricky's Sticky.
Ew.
Again. Why?
I don't know.
And for some reason, it's white.
Actually, it's red.
Don't make
I'm not
things worse.
Actually, it's red. Which,
I'm not drinking either any color of that. I'm not drinking.
which is a little bit more unnerving that it's red.
Like, I don't know if I like it better when it was white, because red is like, oh, we're drinking blood, sorry.
Well,
We're
it
vampire
is
now.
called Ricky's Sticky, so I don't know. Very well possible
No.
blood is sticky.
Oh my god. It just reminds me of the grossest thing that ever happened on this channel. And it was Bandgap who did it.
Oh, we will not forget. From the plate of no internet, Maury doesn't need any of these bottles. I mean, are you sure? Are you sure?
We did give you one shot already, but you
It's
didn't
true.
get drunk.
It's true. You've already been force-fed one shot. They didn't force-feed Azure, but Azure fought hard against it.
We said Maury took it willingly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, the good thing
Because
is
all
you
of us were doing it. Azure's the only one that said no.
Yeah, peer pressure. I'm sorry, Maury.
And Maury falls into peer pressure pretty quickly. We know that.
Peer
Peer pressure. Peer pressure. All right. Maury, you need to hurry up and get your internet to work.
Yeah, true.
So you can save yourself. Save yourself.
All right.
So Azure, Cedric, you take a nappy poo?
Nappy poo.
Yeah, and Maury needs to get back because Peta's playing your part. So does it tell you something?
Oh, the
No,
game.
holy pigs.
Question.
Mhm.
Is Peter sitting down playing?
I don't know. That's a PETA question.
I mean, I don't know. I thought we were gonna just like fast forward through this.
We are, but I want to know if they're taking a nap. That way
Well,
I can tell them they don't get anything back for their nap.
Wait, what?
I mean, you get short rest
Oh,
abilities, but,
yeah.
but short rest doesn't have to be a nap.
Yeah. That's why Sildu is just
Oh, and that's
hanging
why
out, eating corn.
PETA's playing his instrument after he's stitched together body parts.
Mhm.
So we'll
That's
probably
why
be
if I do-
standing.
Okay.
So,
I guess Cedric would just go into a fox and live next to Usher's head.
as you take your nap and you rest for your short rest, which most of you get nothing back for a short rest.
I get my wild shapes and bardic inspirations back, but I didn't use any of them, so.
Yeah, no, I get a bunch of stuff back, but I didn't use any of it.
Congratulations. Congratulations on your nothing.
We got hit points back though, and that is important.
Yeah. Okay, sure. All right. What do you do next?
Well, are we able to just? Is there a key anywhere in this room? Like an all-access card?
No.
Yeah. Oh.
Peter.
Is there like a? Did somebody by any chance leave like a employee handbook in here somewhere?
No.
This is so.
I assume there's not just a handle on the door.
No. There is a wonderful little slot though you could put something in.
This
I
door was
would
the
like
Queen of
to-
Spades, right?
What are some of the? I would like to hurl a can of spam at the door.
How dare you? Spam is so delicious. Why would you waste it like that?
Because it's not delicious.
Ooh. Fried up.
I know.
Aw.
I shouldn't make fun of spam. It comes from my home state.
If I wanted
Mama
to eat
still
fake
there.
meat, I would eat tofu.
Mama still there.
Yes.
Ma-
Yes, Cedric.
May I touch you?
Sorry. Go ahead.
Why are you all right? I don't know why you're saying it that way.
He's gonna cast Death Ward on Sylvie.
Aw, that's so sweet.
And his hand is gonna glow purple, and he's just gonna like caress her cheek.
There it is.
There it is.
There's a little bit of a small eye contact that says mommy.
It says, "I'm a cleric, but I'm a pervy cleric."
I'm a Moroku cleric.
Wow. Wow.
I mean,
True. Is he a cleric though?
yeah, he's a priest.
Well, yeah, but yeah. But he's kind of only got like 2 things he can do.
Oh my god.
Have you seen his character sheet? Just because I don't show his power doesn't mean he
Oh, I
can
was
do
talking about.
shit.
I think there's a lot more
What?
than 2 things he can do. Let's go back and
I'm not talking
ask-
about Zedric, I'm talking about Moroku.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So do you? What are you doing with
Yeah,
this?
I got a 3 punches. Like Sylvie.
So what are you gonna do with this this card slot?
I threw something at the door. Did anything light up?
Yes.
And we try to read it.
Yes. Roll me a perception.
Well, I didn't see it.
Well,
I got a 5.
nope.
I'm too busy trying to figure out
Oh, that's what
who
we're
I should
doing.
report
Sorry.
this
And
inappropriate
I guess.
workplace contact to.
Perception. Peter was not paying attention for a moment, so he is not rolling for this one. We may
So-
have to do that again.
So Peter was not paying attention, and Cedric was looking at Sylvie, and
I would say Moroku's a celestial warlock, though.
Yep, that tracks. With a natural 1, he is definitely looking deep into Sylvie's eyes instead of actually the door. Azure with the 15, you're the only one.
I don't know why I rolled that. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. With the 15, you're the only one who watched the riddle go up, and the riddle says, "I'm an odd spade, but if you take a letter away from me, I become even."
Oh, it's the same one as going into the room then. So let's try the Queen of Spades again.
No, wait. Don't. No.
Oh, okay, I
Bad
won't. then.
Peta.
You hear Sylvie
I'm
say,
thinking-
looking around Cedric.
Do you, yeah, Azure, first of all, Azure, do you tell us, since we are all distracted with our
Yes.
own issues?
Yes.
What do
I
you say?
turned around and I turned around and go, "Did you guys see the riddle?"
No.
Peter's
I
just
was
like
lost
brushing
in
blood off
mother's
of his fur.
eyes.
I mean, Sylvie does have gorgeous eyes. I think we can all agree about that.
True.
But do they change colors? Because mine
They do not.
Mine do.
Some of us don't need that kind of, flashy garish.
You know, I'm sorry that I
Bullshit.
cast magic. Why did I say that? In a weird accent.
I have no idea.
Well,
Did you
everybody's
see the
talking about
sign?
how. Yes, I did. And would somebody please put the Queen of Spades in the
The
slot?
Queen of, what it was, the riddle?
I am. See, I'm an odd spade, but you take one letter away and I become even.
Wait, didn't we use an ace of spades to get out of another room?
But well, yeah, but we used. Remember, we've already had a conversation where who said that we can't use a card again?
Well, I'm just saying though, didn't we use the ace of spades to get out of another room?
Yes. Let me maybe hold on. That one's far away.
You see Peter go, hold on 1 second. Pulls the little notepad out of his
No,
pocket.
we used an ace of hearts.
Okay, then yeah, let's try.
We did use an ace of no, that was a queen of spades. No. Oh, I don't have written down what that one is. I just have spade written down.
Maybe we should
Yes,
try
no, it was
the
the
ace
ace of
of
hearts to get out of
spades.
this. It was the ace of hearts to get out of the storage room.
Maybe we
Yes,
should try
out of the
the
storage
ace of
room.
spades. I think you're right, sir.
Ace of spades though was out of the tea room.
Okay, that's the one that I only have spade written down, and I don't know why.
Queen of spades was to get into this room.
Yes. But
So which pattern is it following?
Oh.
Well, Azure wants queen of spades, so we'll do that one.
well, but going into other rooms, we had like the jack of hearts and the king of hearts also let it, and king of diamonds also went in and exited rooms.
I don't think it's been any of the same cards that's gone in and out.
No, but I think jacks and kings have also gone in and out. Like a king has also gone in or out because we've gone through doors with a king of hearts and with a jack.
Yeah, but they don't make odd. They don't make a even when you take a letter away.
Well,
I
yeah,
can
I
go
know,
in
but-
and out of the King of Hearts.
Oh, so in that particular situation, okay.
All right, queen of spades. Is that what you said?
Well,
But the queen of spade is the one that came into this room, so maybe it probably. I don't know if it will be the same one going out this time.
Oh, of course I won't.
But it's the break room, so I don't know.
Oh,
I
no,
tried
no,
queen
no,
of-
no,
I
no,
tried
no,
queen
no,
of
no,
spades.
no. Don't try the queen of spades. Try the ace of spades.
Ace of spades. Okay, I'll try the ace of spades.
Okay. As you put in the ace of spades, you hear the card take and the door unlocks.
Oh yay!
You all are terrible note takers.
What?
Hello, Dark Eye
Wait.
Mark.
I have which
no,
ones
I
have
was
left.
right. I said it was the ace of spades.
I will.
I have all of the cards that we've used. I just don't have any of the riddles written down. Sorry.
Well, I will. I will give you a hint.
Yeah.
Your last ace that you used was not a spade,
It wasn't. That's what I have
and that's
written
the
down.
that's the only nice DM thing I will do for you.
Well, not the last one we used, but we've used an ace of spade to get out of a room before. We've used an ace of diamond, but it didn't work. It was eaten by the door. We've also used the ace of clubs and the ace of spades, and those have also been eaten. But there was a door or so ago that we did use an ace of spade to get out of.
Sure, whatever you say, Peter. Sure, whatever you say, Peter. Whatever.
Lie to me.
The DM is gaslighting us.
Someone cast gaslight, and that's
It's real strong.
that's
It's real strong.
that's homophobic. But okay, let's go. Are we back in that? What room are we back in? I don't remember.
The library, I think.
Yes, you're back
Yeah.
into the library. You go up the stairs and you're in the library.
Can I take a book?
Yeah.
Take a
No.
book.
Well, now we just want to go back up into the tea room to see what card gets us out of there.
Please
Cedric, Cedric is not gonna see which book he's gonna take. He's just gonna put it in his bag, go hold it, and keep walking.
Roll me D100.
Oh God.
The 100.
Huh.
63.
Is Sildy actually going upstairs?
No, because Sildy's not bothered because Sildy doesn't know this. So, no, because that would be. It would be a weird kind of metagaming.
Listen.
Sildy doesn't have this problem. This problem is Robin's problem. 'Cause Robin has Ace of Spades out of tea room, and it.
You all normally take really good notes, and it's really surprising when you both didn't have the right answer. Okay, as a DM, I felt necessary to at least give you that hint because it was going to be a little.
We
harder,
also used a Queen of Heart and a Queen of Diamond on that door, so it had to be one of those three.
On that note, as you stand in the library, roll me a. Roll me a wisdom saving throw, everyone.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, I add nice things to that. Okay. Oh, that's not a good roll, though.
18.
That's also what I rolled. What does Mori add to wisdom saves?
Probably something decent. 8? 7?
I will tell you in about 4 seconds. 7, you are
Yeah,
correct.
that's the one I want. One more calming tone. What? Your Sylvie is tingling.
I'm gonna give Mori an advantage.
You're gonna give Mori an advantage?
Yeah, 100%.
What did Mori roll?
Well, first a 13, and then a 9, and now a 25.
Phew!
I did not mean to roll that a second time. I mean a fourth time.
You're fine. I won't
Sorry.
take that one. Yeah, that
The
poor
27 is
natural
wrong.
20 is gone. It's burned and used.
It's fine.
The real-
It's fine.
So we have Azure with a wisdom save of 13. Is 13 stand? Or Pete is
I would
like,
not. Do you have anything to re-roll? Because I can give you something.
I've got a reroll.
I would recommend it.
I would recommend you use that re-roll.
All right, I'll do it. I got a 20.
all right.
That's
So
much better.
20.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. And we have PETA at 18. Does 18 stand, PETA?
I gave my shit to Mori to keep them from rolling a 13, so an 18 has to stand because an 18 is also what Silda got.
Perfect. Cedric, 17. Does a 17 stand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
It's like after we go through all the doors, something bad happens in the library.
Who knows? You will. Later.
We're gonna run into Colonel Mustard with a knife.
I love a good Clue reference.
Yeah, no, that would sort of be awesome.
So what happens? Nothing?
Everything is going as normal. Nothing to worry about
Well,
here.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Should have failed.
So no one failed, is what you're saying?
No one failed upwards. We'll say that.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
What does it mean?
Was that even English?
As you stand in this room once more, you're in the main room with the library. What do you do?
Well, we gotta find doors that we haven't gone through.
Okay, you went up the stairs and down the stairs, and then there's only one door left.
And that's the door that we came in originally?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Where is that door?
Across the way of the stairs.
Okay.
Where's the door that we came in originally? I thought that was the one that we came in originally was across from the stairs.
The door that you came in originally is on your left. So you're east.
Oh, so like in the middle of the library. Okay.
East, and the door that you haven't gone through is north of you.
Okay. I go and I take a book off a shelf.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw, everyone.
Why?
Oh man.
Oh, damn it. Fuckery. I can't keep
Oh
doing
my
this.
god, another 13.
Cool. Love that journey. I'm gonna roll for me first.
All right. I'm gonna use my advantage.
Peter rolled a 23. Oh, I'm really nervous to roll for Maury. I don't know how to help you, Azure, with your 13.
You know what? I don't have
If you
anything.
need I've got one advantage I can give you.
Okay, because all I have is a disadvantage.
Okay, I'll give you an advantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a reroll.
Okay. All right,
Wait.
everyone.
Wait, what happened? Did you give her something too, Cedric? Or you're using a reroll?
Cedric's using a reroll for himself.
Okay.
He rolled a 12.
All right, I need to roll for Maury, and I don't trust this number right now about to happen. Okay, let's go.
Yay, I got 20.
Okay, 22 for Maury.
Okay.
What does it mean?
So let me just
Can
make
we
sure I
stop
get this.
touching books?
So let me
Well,
just,
anyway,
so
so I
let me
picked up a book.
Yes. So
What?
we've got Azure. You're at 19. Does that stand?
Yes.
Okay. Cedric, they're at a 19. Does that stand?
Yes, Captain.
Perfect. Peter, you're at 23. Does that stand?
For sure.
All right. Maury's at a 22. Maury has no choice but to stand, and I believe yours was what? I think it was the high teens.
24.
24.
24.
Yeah, so everyone did well. So you have a book.
Hey,
Yep.
we told Maury not to touch books. Can we all quit
Yeah.
touching books?
Well, I'm gonna hurl the book at the door.
We have other objects, Sildy.
I stopped touching books.
That's what
if
you
don't
got the
wanna date
book
with me.
to throw at the door.
Yep.
Throw it at the door, Sildy.
I did.
Okay, roll me perception.
19.
15. I'm still angry at Sildy.
Cedric is an 8.
8.
I'm just
Why?
looking up Peter.
Just randomly staring at a party member. 18. So everyone but Cedric can see the riddle that appears upon the door. It says, often found in fields with bright sun, with many who dance, with many who like me.
Oh, that's a joker, isn't it?
Are the yellow ones that aren't sunflowers daffodils?
In fields. Often dancing.
Or are dandelions also yellow, or are they just white?
They're yellow.
And then
They're
they
yellow.
turn into white?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
At least that's my memory. I haven't actually seen a dandelion in a very long time, but I remember them being yellow.
I think they're yellow, and then they turn into
Into the
those
puff
little,
balls.
yeah, that you blow, and the little
Yeah.
parachute things go all everywhere.
Because one of the queens. They're all holding flowers. But one of the queens is holding what I would think is a yellow flower. That I would like to say.
Which queen?
1 second. What is going on in the background?
What? Oh, someone. Do you guys anyone hear anything?
I just keep hearing an attractive man.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Is it-
Must be a spirit.
Does somebody have like a TV on?
It's
in
a
the background?
TV. Yeah, it's on like TV.
It might be Rita. Is it Rita? Rita? Do you have TV going on in the background?
Oh, they're all yellow. Son of a bitch.
Are any of them dancing?
No?
Okay.
But I just assumed that it was gonna be one was a yellow flower and not all of them were gonna be yellow. Oh, and sunflowers and dandelions are like the flowers that dance and they grow in fields.
Well, do any of them look like
I'm trying to look.
daffodils or dandelions?
My picture is only showing me not all of them, and that's what's upsetting. I can't see the Queen of Hearts. Oh, the Jack has like a butt plug in his hand. The Jack of Clubs. I mean, the Jack of Spades. And that's like a dancing scepter.
Does sound like fun.
Oh,
I
that
think-
flower's like doing a little bit of a lean with it, rock with it. The Queen of Spades.
I think it's the Joker.
Think it's the Joker?
Yeah, because on the card, the Joker's dancing, and always dancing, right? And everyone likes the Joker.
I mean,
Works
I'm
for
down
me.
to try.
I throw in a Joker.
You hear the sound of ripping as the card spews to the ground.
Yes.
And I need everyone to.
I think only Sildy's near the door. I'm gonna be real honest.
Is that true?
Probably.
All right. Well,
Because the rest of them are cowards.
You're right.
Roll me. Well, Sildy, roll me a. I believe this area is a intelligence saving throw.
Mm.
My
I
best
remember
save.
now. I forgot what all those were. Fuck.
Oh, I remembered.
I didn't.
It's 'cause he didn't
That's a
want to.
19, though. I'll take it.
Perfect.
Okay. So.
You see, Maury, you have to understand that the alcohol is insulating my brain from the psychic magics.
Oh. Maury nods in. With his shambling family behind him.
A good lesson to learn.
Can't get into-
Sometimes the clearest mind is the foggiest mind.
Oh.
There we go. Okay. like how that looks. So.
Could I get another book? Maury says.
No, we're all done touching books.
Well, everyone else got a book, and I
Yeah,
just...
Didn't Maury
you
get a
got
book?
your book earlier, and
Yeah,
we
Maury got a book.
I don't remember getting one.
You did. I promise, Maury.
Well, she
No.
just
I'm
gave
gonna
us...
give you mine later.
Maury smiles.
Where?
All right.
So is the suit clubs because it's found in a field? Like clover?
I mean, that is a good guess too.
But I don't know who would be dancing. Everyone likes me.
The queen. You know, because of Dancing Queen.
I like it. Seems like might be a little anachronistic, but
Oh no.
The Queen of Hearts has a straight flower. The Queen of Spades has a bent flower. And then the Queen of Clubs and Queen of Diamonds, they're choking their flower, so all you see is the flower, not the stem.
Choking their flower.
That's the best way I
That's
can
the-
describe it.
That's the kind of content you come
That's-
on Wednesday to see.
You know
That's
when
right.
you're choking up on the baseball bat, you're choking up on the
I mean,
knife.
it sounds like it's one hell of a euphemism. That's all I can say.
That's what I'm saying.
You know,
You thought-
it's also used in baseball when you're holding the baseball bat
Sure.
too
Yeah,
high.
there's-
Well, yes, of course, of course. You don't have to defend yourself. I'm just saying, like, there was a lot of stuff already talked about, like, drink-wise that was naughty. I mean, you don't have to defend yourself. You
You know,
dirty
didn't mind
bird.
any of that. I didn't mind any of that, honestly.
So, do we want to go with the Queen of Spades because that flower is doing a little dance? Do we want to
Sure.
go with the Jack of Clubs because he's holding a scepter? And that could be a little bit of a jiggy wig.
I say we try one of the queens.
The Queen of Clubs or the Queen of Spades, then. And I will say Maury will do it. And I'm so sorry, Maury, but you have the
Wow.
highest intelligence save.
Wow.
Yeah, so Maury's gonna do it, and then it will be me. If this card doesn't work.
What card is it?
Okay.
The Queen of Spades or Clovers?
Clover. No, spades.
Spades, then. Queen of Spades. And Maury rolled a 23 if we need to use it.
You hear the card go into the machine and it rips apart.
It was not the Queen of Spades.
All right. Well then, Clover it is.
Peter go and does the Queen of Clubs.
Okay.
I
put
had
the
a
Queen of-
9. Is that what I had? No, I had an 8.
You
okay.
put the Queen of Clubs in, the card takes, and the door unlocks.
Yay. We run through.
Because she's a dancing queen.
She's a dancing queen. Very good. I'm actually very impressed, Azure and Cedric. You both actually got very close to the riddle itself.
Well, she was rolling over she was looking over for a 4-leaf clover. Sorry.
I think we're starting to get the hang of these. We could probably do like 40 more doors now.
Shut your mouth.
No. All right.
So,
What's
we
the
run
room
in.
we're in now?
Sildy runs in first. Because that's my job.
Sildy, roll me a intelligence saving throw.
Knew that was coming. It's an 18.
Very good.
I'm gonna stay with that because, frankly, I can't roll much better.
That's unfortunate because I'm gonna ask you to re-roll it.
It's like, no.
You're better than an 18.
Why you hate us?
Get a
I
natural
don't hate
Well,
you at all.
I got a 3, but I'm gonna use one of my indomitables and re-roll it, and I got an 18 again.
Okay. As you rush in,
I can't believe you would actually use one of your re-rolls against us.
listen.
I can.
I know what you're talking about. I would never. Hey, Gaston's here!
Yay!
Gaston! Did you see what Saito did?
Wow. Hang in tight while we get Gaston all settled in. I was gonna make a joke about that. I was like, where's my mod at? Where's my mod at? You murdered. Yeah, well, technically you did. As I load everyone in. I mean, you probably can still hear me talking as I fade back into the distance and load everyone back up.
Make sure you write down that you're at 80 hit points.
Yeah.
Mister is now the one in camera.
Yeah, well, yeah. She is in charge. Let's all be real here.
No, that's so
I think the camera flips whenever we go to something else. If we're using our
Sometimes
phone.
it very much does. So if you need to be last, that's perfectly fine.
Somehow you got to this
Need
little
to
side
be
area.
Side area?
There you are.
Why did I look over?
I don't know. I don't know. But, alright. I believe you were asked a question. I don't know if you want to answer that before we get back into it.
I believe it was a jack, but I don't remember which jack.
Oh, then it must have been the Jack of Spades.
I am all out of those. Spell slots, please don't mess this up.
Alright. As you walk into the room, who's next to walk into the room?
Maury and no, PETA, then Maury, because we would have been.
Well, what do I see?
You see what seems to be lots of crates. And
How come Maury is
crates
sideways?
behind glass.
How come
Because
on,
that's what happens
sideways.
That's what happens when I go to a D&D Beyond.
Go sideways.
Yeah. When you do it on your phone, it creates issues.
Yep. Maybe if I just turn my phone this way.
I can't hold you and do all the things that I want to do, Cass.
Hey, that worked. That worked.
I don't know if I'm still in camera view or not.
Well, yeah, you are. And you're right side up.
I like being upside down.
You were sideways.
Oh.
And we just did the Queen of Clubs. Oops.
Correct.
Okay. Too fast. All right. Well, I'm assuming I passed the test, the thing.
I mean,
No, it was me that was
you
making it.
Yeah, it's you've already rolled and you haven't seen any reaction to it as of yet.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. So I have no reason to say throw out my wings to push everybody back out of the room. Okay, that's mostly what I was wondering.
Yep. Yep. Everything seems fine currently.
And then it would be me after Maury.
Okay, roll me a intelligence saving throw.
Did Maury make it through well?
Oh, sorry, Maury. Roll me an intelligence saving throw. You want to make sure the small child rolls all the saving throws before you.
Well, she has a better intelligence save than I, so it's fine.
Let's see. Oh, I rolled it on the wrong one.
She is the highest int save out of everyone in our party.
I mean, if Sylvie was a different person, she would have suggested sending one of the zombies through first, but...
If we all have to make an intelligence saving throw, though, that's the thing.
Yeah, that's the best.
I know, but we could see what happens.
What's the?
I don't want to
assuming
know
that-
what happens
Assuming
if I
that zombie
fail.
is not going to make an intelligence saving throw.
I would assume not as well. I don't want to be creature-esque, but
not generally known for their
intellect.
What coming down here?
Come on. Let me roll 20. No?
Lay down.
Thank God.
So what was yours, Maury?
Can somebody roll me? Because it's not, like, I can't
Yeah,
access
one moment.
roll 20.
I got you.
Thank you. You're rolling than me most nights.
You did not roll well.
Oh my God.
13.
And I have nothing to help you. Well,
I have nothing to help.
Actually, I have a disadvantage, and you rolled a 3. Let's be real. So you have good chances to roll better than a 3 on both of these. So do you want my disadvantage, or do you have something?
I don't think I have
Save it.
any save.
Save it. Use a reroll of mine.
Okay, you're so kind. Saving Maury. And she rolled a 24 this time.
Yay!
Very good, very good. All right. And I assume, PETA, your 23 stands?
21, but yes.
Fair enough.
The
I'm
23
assuming
was
this
for
campaign
something
ends
else.
Got it.
with all of us except Maury being hauled away by family services.
Maybe. Cedric, roll me an intelligence.
Definitely.
So is it Cedric next, or is it Azure next?
It's PETA.
Ladies first.
I rolled a 21.
Oh, okay, so I'm next. So I have to roll a
An
wisdom saving throw.
No, intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence, oh my God. It's even better. Alright.
That makes me believe it's not.
Maybe not.
A 12.
Oh, buddy. You don't add anything to your intelligence?
No.
I'm sorry. That's how you feel right now is how I feel when I roll a Constitution saving throw.
No, see, yeah,
They had
mine's a
they had a 3.
Constitution. I mean, I've got a disadvantage, but am I gonna make it worse?
Possible.
You add a 3, so doesn't that? Oh, I see now. Okay, I'm sorry. My dice roller was covering one of them, so I didn't see that one was a 9.
Yep.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep it.
12. Okay.
That's really terrifying.
I don't care.
What if you go to the Hydra?
Oh well. There I'll be.
All right.
Oh well.
What if you can't cast magic instead?
There I'll be. That'll be the end of Azure.
Oh God.
Well, at least we've got a bunch of alcohol we can pour out for you.
That's right.
Pour one out for Azure. Okay, so that means, Cedric, I need you to roll an intelligence saving throw.
So Azure does not disappear in front of Zedric's eyes. Okay. Well, he might not be seeing her enemies.
And we're gonna be seeing each other.
All right.
You know you're so reroll.
One place Cedric can't go back.
Okay, hit your re-roll.
Can you believe that? I can't believe that.
Fuck you.
What happened?
They
Rolled
rolled
an
the
11
exact
and
same
turned around.
thing.
Yep, rolled an 11 and
Rolled
turned
it
around
back.
right about
Hit it back
11.
with another 11.
Oh, whatever, fuck it.
That's what I said.
All right.
That's what I said. Uh-huh.
Well, we're about to have 2 people fail these intelligence saving throws. So, alrighty, everyone, what happens now?
Only if I got the alcohol.
Oh, yeah. Cedric has all the alcohol. Huh, here we go.
What's worse, getting teleported to the Hydra or other things that Saito might have planned?
Both.
All right.
You're right.
Azure, Cedric,
Mhm.
you immediately feel confined. Your vision goes black,
Mhm.
and you feel trapped. You don't know why.
Okay.
As we go back to Sildi, Mori, Peta, you see what seems to be a thinly glassed room with multiple crates throughout the room.
Do we see Zedric and Azure vanish?
As you turn around, you see Azure looking around, and you see Cedric looking back at you, Peter.
Why are you guys standing still? Come through the door.
Azure says, "'Cause you haven't moved?"
Yeah, because
And,
you're not moving.
And Cedric says, "You don't have to ask, or you don't have to tell me twice," and rolls up on Peta pretty close.
Why are you not letting them talk?
Because she just took over our bodies.
I walk more into the room.
You walk into the room.
What happens? Azure,
They-
do they come into the room now?
Yeah, they follow you like normal.
Okay, great. So let's look around. Where are we? Glass room with a bunch of crates. That's what you said.
Correct.
Yep.
Like glass or mirrors?
It looks like glass.
You said the crates are behind the glass, or
In some cases, yes. But you
How
can
big are
see
the crates
all
that
the
are-
way through. You can see all the way through this room. The
how big are the
crates-
crates?
The crates are about the same size as the ones in the storage room.
Which storage room?
The one with all the food. So
And
the ones
there's
that had the dead bodies in it.
I was gonna
four
say,
sides?
So many of them are human size, is what you're saying.
Very much so. Type.
And it's 4 sides to this room?
Correct.
Do we see any doors?
You see one door. It is to the east wall.
So to our left of where we would have came in, or to our
Yes,
right?
to your left.
Okay, love that. Door. But there's no doors on the other walls, but we can see through, and there's cases on the crates on the other side of those.
Correct. There's multiple crates around the room.
Are there crates on the other side of the glass walls that don't have doors?
There's multiple crates around the room. There's only one door to this room. There's one door in and one door out, assumably. So there's one door in that you came through, and then there's another door that goes to a different direction. But this room only has 2 doors.
Yes. So on the other side, though, because you said we can see like all the way through, and you said that sometimes there were crates on both sides of the glass walls, that there's no doors. There's crates over there. That's fucked. Okay, I'm gonna knock on this glass.
It's pretty thick. With 2 C's.
I bet this door does not lead to the rooms on the other side of this wall. Or we are trapped.
I'm confused. Yeah, I'm
don't think
really
we're-
confused about the layout here, actually. But
I don't think we're trapped. I mean, we've got a way in and a way out. Does it go where we want it to go?
Yeah, I feel like the crates on the outside of the glass are a different room that we have to go through a different door to get to.
so wait, one quick question. So is like the glass? Is it like floor to ceiling, or are they like? Okay, I see. So this like the room is divided in half by a big
piece of glass.
Piece of glass.
It is divided by multiple glass. As you'd move, you would find it lined. It's very Windexy.
It's a grid of. Is it like a
glass
checkerboard?
maze.
Oh, fuck me.
Like a
What?
maze. A fun house.
It might actually be a glass maze. Fucking thing. At least we can see through, but we're not going to be able to break through the walls.
Yeah, but seeing through doesn't help right now.
No, because the doors are going to lead not to where we want it to go.
Is there a way to see if there's like a passageway through the glass? Like, or is it all just one big sheet?
Then you walk around the glass.
You can walk around in there. Something's gonna stop you from doing that. No.
But
we can't walk around the
Okay, so it's not like walk forward 2 paces, run into a glass wall, turn left, go a few more, walk into a glass wall.
Correct.
No, it's just a glass room.
Okay.
But if you walk to the end of the room, is the glass
We're gonna-
hooked to the wall?
We're gonna throw up a map for you all so you can see a little
I
bit.
feel like it's, you know, those boxes that have, or like an egg carton, even, it's individual glass rooms in a larger room.
I don't like how this one is like.
Okay, and then there's crates just inside each of those individual glass
Yes.
cubicles. So they're like glass cubicles.
Yes. But it's separate rooms. So it's like if you were building a house on The Sims, the outside wall is brick and you can't see through it, but all the rooms in the house have glass
Glass
walls, so there's no sense of fucking privacy. And none of the doors lead you to where you probably want them to go.
You got some
Quick
real
question.
dark mentality.
Quick
Yes,
question,
what?
Saito. When I look at Azure and Cedric with my true sight, do I notice anything?
Nope, they seem fine. They seem like they're normal.
So.
What happens to Maury's zombies when they walk through the door?
Damn.
I was just hoping they were gonna walk with me. Why'd you have to
What
bring that
happens to
up?
all 7 of them
Damn.
if they don't pass this intelligence save? Because what do they have to roll, and what do they add to that, Maury? I don't know that.
You're just making sure.
Well, I need to know what happens to those zombies so that because if they're gonna start acting like proper things, or like they're not gonna get possessed, then
Like proper things?
are they gonna act like proper creatures with a soul, or are they going to still be undead serpents?
They have a -4 to their intelligence saving throws.
Oh,
Who
yeah, those
said?
bitches ain't
Who
passing.
said that? Who said possession?
I'm pretty positive you're possessed, but that's Dennis, not PETA.
Are we sure?
Dennis is pretty sure.
Yeah, I know. If we are.
DM straight up started talking for you and Asher.
Listen. You don't know nothing. I don't know
Dennis
what you're talking about.
does not know anything. You are correct, and neither does PETA. But Dennis has some assumptions.
And there's no way to
Maybe-
get into these glass cubicles, right?
Maybe Azure, and maybe Rita, and
Did they glass with something?
yeah, maybe they just wanted a little break. Well, for a minute, huh? How do you know?
Yeah.
There's no way into these glass cubicles, right?
Yeah, there's ways. It definitely, you were on the right track. It's more maze-like, is what it is. It's a glass maze, is what it is.
So that's what I'm saying. If they walk to the end of the room, the glass wouldn't be hooked to the wall. There may be an opening there so you can walk around the
There's
glass.
a door though. There's a door.
I mean, yeah,
But
there's
the
a
door leads out of this, out of the brick wall, right?
Yes.
No,
So I
but
feel like
I was told there's another door, and so they both are in the brick wall.
What?
yes, there's the one that we came through, and then there's another door that's just in the brick wall. So there's 2 doors in 2 separate brick walls. Am I right, Saito?
Correct.
Yeah.
But I thought all the walls were glass except the one that we came in.
No.
There's
all
glass
the walls are
walls.
brick.
Yeah, all
In the
the
room.
exterior walls are brick. All the interior walls that are littered through this
Yeah.
room
So
are
this is, I
glass.
feel like, more like a some sort of horrible office where like
a glass
people have
maze.
cubicles, but they don't have, but they're all glass cubicles that you can see through. Am I right about that?
It's actually like a glass maze.
Yeah, but I mean, like they're set up like a maze, but like they're kind of like these
they're
individual
breaking shit.
little cubicle
So you
areas
just start
that.
breaking shit.
Yep. I don't want
Alright.
to. I mean, do we want to bring a bull into a glass shop?
That I
No,
mean,
we sure don't. So
what
I
does
guess
Sylvie's mouse friends say about this? Or did they already scamper off?
I mean, Silly hasn't asked Silly's mouse friend about it.
is my mouse still with me, or did they scamper off?
You're
I
ignoring
mean-
the question of. Oh no! Wait, we gotta wait for Maury to make all those intelligence saving throws
Oh,
first.
that's why you all haven't said anything, because you're not on this map yet. I guess that would help if I put you to this map.
It might, but that's up to you.
Wow.
I'm sorry, that was a lot more sassy than I intended it to be.
Sassy McSasserton.
Hi, little baby. If you try to get under that dishwasher, I'm gonna skin you alive.
Oh, wait, what? No.
Wow. Well,
Okay.
that escalated very quickly.
Okay. But there are ways to get into these cubicles. You just have to, like, figure out how to move around them the right way to actually get into them.
Yeah, you just have
Can
to
you
go through
see
the
the
maze.
way with your true sight?
Okay. I'm gonna guess no, because I'm gonna guess all these traps are not concealed by illusions.
Do any of us have the spell Find the Path? This is just Dennis talking out loud. I'm sorry.
I don't think that's gonna
No.
help here either, because that gives you the shortest distance between 2 points.
I did not know how that spells work. I just assumed that it meant Find the Path.
I think it might tell you just to go through the to do what PETA wants to do and just go straight through the cubicles.
And you're telling me not to, so I'm not.
I mean, Sylvie thinks that that seems like if we can even break them, which is questionable.
That
It
is
seems
true.
like, but above table, Robin is pretty sure that Azure and Zedric are trapped in these boxes somewhere.
Ooh.
Dennis just
Got
now.
it.
Dennis, the character, the person, the player, just now realized that may be a possibility. You can tell by the.
Okay, this is a huge dome. Why?
So I'm assuming that we want to be careful with what happens to the boxes.
Where are we?
I need you at the door, so can you see, or is it?
Is it the teal thing? I'm
Yeah,
assuming
that's
it's
where the
teal
door is.
thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Oh, why did I just think of doing that?
No pressure.
There we go. Sorry, my phone was like in front of my laptop and I could not see it. Okay. So they're in one of the human-sized crates, is what you are thinking.
Yeah, I think
I don't know what you're talking
I'm
about.
thinking
I feel fine.
something like that is like that. I mean, they went to a dark, confined space.
I feel
They
fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Human-sized crates in here. It just all to Robin. I mean, Sylvie, I don't think would have put this
yeah, no,
together.
that honestly.
She's probably more like, well, maybe Maury can find more relatives to fill out their zombie family, but I don't
Well,
think
what
she
happens
has
to
no
the
idea
zombies?
that anything has happened to Azure or Zedric other than, their accents sound wrong.
How many saving throws did they all fail? What happened to the zombies?
The zombies are still there.
I know, but did anything like, are they acting different? Is there a weird twinge that Maury would notice in her zombies if her zombies went a little were possessed by a different entity.
Oh,
Feral?
It's, I don't know what type of relationship Mori has with her zombies, so I guess I would then have to ask, how close are you to these zombies? To know that
She is
they are...
currently. I wouldn't know about feelings or anything, but she is currently thinking about names for each of them.
So I would say, they are acting like normal zombies.
Oh, it's not like something that would notice from her spell counteracting with a different thing. Okay,
No,
got it.
Animate Dead doesn't give me something like that.
Okay, got it. That's what Dennis was hinting at. Okay.
Yeah.
Understand.
This one I'm calling mommy. This one I'm calling daddy.
That's kind of what you kind of hear.
Hmm?
As that's kind of what you hear.
All right. Well, let's get out of
This
here.
one is Peter Jr., the other one is
So, we have to find the way out of this room?
Correct.
Yay.
I mean,
I'm just gonna go and place my staff on the glass wall and walk along it until there is a part where we can walk through.
okay. Go back to my green screen now, because it's going to be mostly moving around. Alright, as you are walking, is everyone walking in the same direction?
I'm just trying to
I
find
mean, we
the
might as
first
well.
entrance is what I'm trying
Yeah.
to do.
You walk for, roll me a perception check. What is your passive perception, Ida?
Mine is 18, I think.
Okay.
19.
19? Are you leading, Peta?
Apparently.
Okay.
We trust you.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Agreed, why wouldn't you?
I'm just not touching the wall, but my staff is.
There's no need to brag.
Well, I'm just nervous that if I touch it, I'm gonna like get corroded by some weird glass disease.
Did you say some weird glass disease?
I did.
Don't worry, we'll just pull out the Windex and take care of that.
Well, you do. So as you continue to walk, you do come to a halt as the wall in front of you. So you walk north by 60 feet and come to a sharp glass in front of your face.
Ow.
I mean, just
So
a
we would
glass
be.
wall, very thick wall. You may draw on this one if you want.
Well, oh wow. So we'd be here?
Yep.
We're not here? Okay. Oh, no.
While we're figuring our way out of here, it's gonna be a little chaotic, but I'm gonna reach into my bag, grab out the crowbar, give it to one of my zombies, and tell two of them to gather more bodies. Like 4 more.
You said 60 or 40, I forgot.
60 feet down.
60.
Okay. We're right here. Okay. That's a little got for me. And is the opening to my left or to my right?
It is to your left.
Is there an opening to the right?
There is no glass to your left, but there is glass to your right.
Okay. So we're gonna continue, everyone. Is that good for everyone?
I shrug.
Onward through the only opening.
Okay. You walk 30 feet. And roll me. Actually, your passive perception's high, so you see the glass before you hit the face. It hits you in the face, so it's 30 feet near. Now you are facing glass itself. Again, a glass wall.
Okay. Oops. Okay. I touch 5 feet in front of me, like eye length, eye level, or hand level, and I find which one has openings.
Okay. To the north of you, there's an opening. Should be going back up.
Yeet. And that's the only one?
It is the only one, yes.
Okay. All right, we go.
You continue 60 feet north again until you hit another glass wall, which is basically just the concrete wall now. You can now see you can see the door to your left. No, to your right, technically, right? Because you're going up.
So but is there a glass wall in between us and the door, or
Yep.
are we in the same spot? Okay. Lit. Oh, okay. Is there an opening to the right, or is the door the only way that we can go?
To the right, yes. There's an opening to the right.
Do we want to go through the door, or do we want to go to the right?
Wait, so we can get to the door?
I thought there was another door. I'm so sorry. Ignore me.
There's an opening. So another opening is what they're talking
Got it. I ignore. Sorry, everyone. That was my bad. Okay. To the right we go then.
You go right 30 feet. You hear this, like, twinge sound as you feel something kind of clip against your foot, PETA.
Hey! Something scurried past me.
You see 4 more boxes appear in the room.
Just appear?
Yep.
Inside the glass?
Yep. Throughout the mazed room.
So we can open them?
When you get to one, you can.
Maury, I think your zombie should open this one. Or did they appear
Not
anywhere?
close to you.
Oh, okay.
It's because the glass walls, you can see him. That's the only reason. Hello, Electro Kool-Aid.
4 more.
You know, I've got 2 of them with the mission to open crates. So whenever they can get to crates, they will open a crate.
Are they just walking ahead of us into glass walls?
I would probably say there's one of them walking into a glass wall, yeah, but probably not ahead of us, behind us.
Okay. Then after we walk 30 feet, is there 2 openings or just 1?
There's one, and it's to your south again.
And then we go through.
This one is 70 feet this time.
Oh. I stopped drawing it on D&D. I'm sorry. I started drawing it on my paper, everyone. It was just easier.
As you get to the 70 feet and the opening to your left, there is a large crate in front of that. You see Azure say, "Oh, look at there! There is a crate. I think we can get to that."
Flawless.
I don't like the way that you said that.
Yeah, there's nothing good in this crate.
Oh, definitely not. Maury, I think one of your
Well,
zombie pals should
I
open
don't
that.
know. We don't know that for sure unless we check. There was alcohol and things in the last one, says Cedric.
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah.
22.
Maury zombie should open that crate though.
It will. I mean, once
Seems-
we figure this out.
Seems per the course for Azure and Cedric.
Does it though?
Mm-hmm.
Does it though? Because if I recall, Azure was the only one who didn't drink any alcohol.
No, that's what Cedric said.
Well, you're Cedric and you're...
I know.
Cedric, why do you and Azure now sound exactly the same? I don't understand.
I don't know what you're talking about. I sound different. I've always sound different.
Okay.
Anyway, yes, I agree that maybe one of the zombies should handle this.
Yeah, no, I gave one of them a crowbar to open up a crate, so as soon as it's allowed to, it will.
First crate. Tell it
Great.
to.
Now we're arming these zombies.
Well, obviously, they have to fight with us, Azure.
Well, they have to have two to at least hold something. No,
Azure just
nobody-
grumbles.
I'm joking. Okay.
As the zombie gets to the crate, PETA, roll me a intelligence saving throw.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, you're going in the box. Welcome to my nightmare.
Oh, I'm going in the box. I rolled a natty 1.
Oh my god.
You hear a familiar voice coming from the box. There's a little bit of banging, and they say, "Help! Please, is someone out there? Please, help me!"
Is that fucking Ava that I just heard?
Loud banging. Bam, bam.
Yeah, no, we need to open that crate.
Why do we need to open that crate, Peter?
I heard Ava's voice, which I know that can't be true because I sent her to the castle under the protection of Valence, which
I didn't hear. I didn't hear
You
Ava's
do-
voice.
You do hear a voice, but it doesn't sound like Ava's. Sylvie.
There's a voice. What does it sound like? I mean, what does it
we
sound
all
like?
hear a voice. Do I hear a different voice? Is that what you're telling me, or did I
Yes.
just guess the wrong voice you were
guessed
doing?
the wrong voice. Help, please!
Let's open it.
Yeah, just open it, I guess.
As you open
What's
it,
the worst that can
Zombie.
happen?
you
Open
see two rabbit ears poke out from the crate, and tears filled in their eyes as a rabbit folk pokes out. And at first they don't see you, PETA, but now that they make eye contact with you, they look startled as they hold their wounded body and say, PETA?
I'm doing a goddamn insight check. I don't remember what I asked that. I had
Have
six,
I
so let's
met
hope
this
I don't-
rabbit folk before?
I hope not.
Huh?
Well, I met Reen.
Well, I know, but that means that she came up back on a goddamn ship again. I rolled a 15, and I can't roll. I can't make it better. So
Oh my god, PETA, I didn't even know you were still alive. You recognize this as they seem to talk more, it is your eldest
find the
sister?
list. That's Reen. So it's a Harlequin bunny?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
What are you-
Maury has met this bunny before.
Correct.
Okay.
What are you? How did you get here? Why are you here?
How are you here?
I believe I'm the one asking questions.
I'm aware, but you've been gone, and where the hell how are you here? We're in the first ring of hell. Also, Zedric, I need you to call your dad. We need this situation wrapped up.
Did we all
Last
see
time
this bunny?
Apparently, wait. Do we all see this bunny?
Only you do see something, Sildy, but it doesn't. Sildy and Maury, you do see something, but it just doesn't look like a bunny.
What does it look like?
Yeah.
It looks like a faceless creature with a large mouth and shark-like teeth.
All right. I would like to.
Odd.
I would like to stab it with something.
Oh
A
my
purple
God.
sword, as a matter of fact.
You can definitely try to stab it. So roll me initiative. I assume Peta, you would see Sildy going to stab your sister. So roll me initiative.
Well, yes, but also I would like to pay attention to what Zedric is doing because I know that if he saw two bunnies, he would not know what to do.
I mean, also true. So roll me initiative. Roll me initiative, Sildy.
15.
I rolled a 19.
So 19. So, you have the ability to stop Sildy if possible because you have a higher initiative.
How the fuck would I stop Sildy is my question.
Yeah, I mean, you could jump in front of her. I mean, I don't think that Sildy's gonna go through you, but I mean, that's a chance that you could make. I don't know.
Care to explain yourself? Who are you stabbing?
So what are you doing?
The shark creature behind you.
What?
I would like to, as one of my 3 attacks,
Don't
very
Alright.
firmly push PETA out of the way.
Don't let him hurt me, Peta. I may have sold my soul to a demon, so I look different. Only those who know my soul can recognize me.
I don't know. What? Fuck, I have to. So, I mean, I can use it once a day, so why the fuck not? And it's probably gonna have a low DC because it goes by items, I assume, or mine. But I'm gonna use my entangle bracers, and since I get to go first, I'm going to use my entangle bracers on Sylvie.
All right, what do I do?
You roll some type of save for entangle. I don't remember what that spell is. I think it's dexterity.
That is correct.
Is it? I thought it was strength.
I think
It
it's
might
once
be
you get
strength.
I think it's once you get stuck. So, and because I believe once you get stuck, then you have to roll to get out of the entanglement. But
Well, that's a
I
17.
truly do not. Yeah, it's, well, if it's my spell save DC, it still beats, but if it's the weapons, there's normally like 15. So you still will succeed. It's fine. And I can't do really anything else.
I'm like double
I
checking.
mean, what does this thing sound like to us?
You don't hear anything. It is more of movement and gash-like sounds. Like something's trying to speak but cannot. You cannot hear.
Oh, so I was just mad talking out loud to myself. I love that I'm the crazy one.
I mean,
Okay, well, I can't do anything else, so my turn is
Yeah,
done.
so-
But so I'm very much getting shoved by Sylvie.
Sylvie, it's your turn.
Yes, for my first thing, I'm going to shove.
Okay. You shove Peter out of the way. I assume Peter doesn't stop you from shoving.
I don't know what I would roll to stop getting shoved by
It would
someone who
be-
has a.
It would either be an athletics or acrobatics check.
Yeah, to get out of the
Okay.
way or to stop being moved from being moved.
We'll do acrobatics.
Like, I don't want to be pushed away.
24.
Yep. So you jump out of the way. You don't get pushed, but you still get out of Sylvie's way.
I don't want to get shoved.
All right. I'm going to stand in between whatever this creature is and PETA. Let's see, who do we have left? Mori?
Me, a bunch of zombies,
Mori.
and maybe 2 other party members.
Mori, can you tell me what is happening here?
Some piranha person's trying to eat PETA. I don't know. I didn't expect to see a.
Why is everyone calling my sister a piranha?
They have a lot of sharp teeth.
What teeth?
Maybe they've never seen a
I mean,
bunny's
like,
mouth
gross.
before.
I'm just going to attack this thing.
Oh my god.
PETA needs therapy.
What?
We all
Peter,
do.
Peter needs therapy.
Oh, does a nat 20 hit you?
It does.
It hit me. Oh, it hit the evil bunny. Yeah.
Do you have any legendary actions?
I mean, it hits. What damage are you doing?
Well, I'm using my Vorpal Sword, which means on a nat 20, it means that I chop off its head. Unless it has
Nope, you're good.
any kind of legendary actions or immunity to slashing damage, and then it just does a buttload of damage instead.
You, Peter, you see your older sister look to you as if to say, I'm sorry, and you watch her head get lobbed off, and the creature slowly dissipates. But you see your sister slowly dissipate.
Like, turn to dust, turn to ash, like.
More like ash.
Okay. I get it now. People don't die that way. What's that sword? But before I ask more questions, because I need to know, did you murk her? Or, and am I gonna hate you forever? Or, is that the way that we just know that wasn't who I thought that was because it died that way? Or does your sword make things die that way? Because where'd you get the sword?
Azure looks to you with question before moving towards the crate. She looks confused at the crate, as if studying it, then looks back and says, that was, I do not believe that was your kindred or whatever it was. I believe that was a corpse flower. We should be very careful.
Okay, so the meat sack is gonna tell me that my sister was a flower?
Listen here, listen here, you fluffy piece of shit. I am telling you that whatever you were looking at wasn't whatever the fuck it was. Or you can go in the box.
Someone's a little testy today.
What is inside the box?
Looks like soil. Soil and a skull.
What kind of skull?
Looks like a rabbit folk skull. Thanks so much, dear Shot. Dear what?
Okay, well, I know that Rin is alive. That's metagaming PETA wise.
Do you know that?
Dennis knows.
Does PETA know that?
So,
Hi,
like,
Jason.
I don't know. I feel like I want other characters to play in this.
How do you know that that's a thing? Oh wait, you don't know. Only maybe Dennis knows.
Well, I mean, PETA knows that 2 are dead, so it could be that one.
Is there anything? Can I root
Diesel
around?
Shot! Thanks so much for dropping in and get that tier sub. Please, you can give out 2 spins. Who would you like to give your spins to? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, can I? Well, actually, what am I doing? Since we have a bunch of zombies, Maury, can one of your zombies dig through this and see if there's anything else in here?
Yeah. I'll point to one of them and say, "You, Terry, dig in there, please."
Undead creature digs in there, and all he finds is a skull and soil.
I'm gonna say, look, Peter, I'm not saying that at one point this wasn't someone you might have known, but they were dead a long time ago.
I put the skull in my bag.
Oh, good, we've got another one.
I do wrap it up.
You know, for a druid, you seem to be very obsessed with things that should not be natural to you.
You know, and you're a human. Can we go forward?
It's funny that the only insult you have for me is that I am more advanced race than you are.
Whoa, whoa! All right, everybody, let's calm down.
I punch Azure.
Oh, if Maury was any more kind of an elf, she would argue that, but she's not.
Roll me your to hit.
One moment. I don't remember what I add to my unarmed attack.
Would you consider the dirt in here graveyard dirt?
Yes.
I'm gonna pocket some.
Does an 18 hit Azure?
I believe not. Azure, if I got Azure's AC correctly, I believe not.
Azure has a higher than 18 AC?
Yes.
How?
How?
But I do like that. But how?
Let me pull this over here.
Just
Oh,
17.
yeah. She has 17, but she also has mage armor.
Wait, how does she have 17? How does she have 17 armor? I think that's not with mage armor.
Nope.
Yeah, that's what that. Yeah.
She's very much very dexterous. Anyway,
But
so
yeah, but isn't it plus? What's her dex?
19.
Yeah, so it should be. I think the 17 is with mage armor.
I believe she has a ring, is what it is. AC
Ah.
ring. But anyway, offer I can or look into that a little bit more later. But as you go to strike Azure moves like slightly out of your way. And Azure, I need you now to roll me a unarmed strike.
An arm strike?
Yes. An unarmed strike.
Actually hit me.
Is that what it's under? Arm strike?
No,
Unarmed.
unarmed.
Oh, unarmed.
Yes.
Her strength isn't much, so it shouldn't do more than 2.
I don't see an unarmed strike on here.
I don't know. I would guarantee she's probably stronger than Maury.
I think a
I
lot
don't
of
see an
things are stronger than
unarmed
Maury.
strike. So what do I have to roll?
The zombies
Go
are
to your
stronger.
actions, and it's gonna just say an unarmed strike in your like regular attacks, and it's gonna have a range of 5 feet, and it's gonna say add a number to it next to it, and then it's gonna say roll a d4 and then add your strength modifier.
Where is... I just had your character sheet up, and then I closed out of it.
I don't think Azure's ever hit PETA though. I know that she's always wanted to.
I know.
I don't think PETA's ever swung at Azure.
No. No.
You also are kind of correct about that.
Mm-hmm.
So this wouldn't be out of the weirdness for her to strike back for something that's already been struck at her. Let's see here. Ah, you took my... So I can't see your
Sorry.
stuff. Okay.
I mainly just want to. Dennis is trying to figure out a way to figure out how to find out what happened to you
Oh,
too.
I know. I know you're trying to be. I see you.
But also, Peter just watched his sister's head get chopped off, so there's a lot happening.
Yeah, I mean, you know, scarring things happen, you know. Things will... I'm sure things will get easier or worse. Who knows? I believe
Oh.
so, an unarmed
Azure
strike-
may not remember this. Demon Azure will. Does Azure get hit while she feels trapped in her tiny little encampment?
No, she didn't.
Entrapment.
She didn't get hit. So she didn't feel anything. But I'm sure if she found out later on that when someone tried to strike her, she might, you know, have certain feelings about it.
So where'd you find strike at?
I didn't find it on your... I need to set it up for you. So I'm rolling just a d20. Or you can roll a
Yeah.
d20, sorry.
And I don't know how to.
It's just your strength modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you figure out what you add to your things?
For your unarmed strike, that's how you do your attack roll. The damage is 1 plus your strength modifier. So I think if Azure hits you, you're going to get 0 damage.
How the heck can we have rolled exactly the same thing?
I don't know, but I'm gonna make you re-roll it at advantage.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Can you believe that?
3!
A 3.
I love that journey.
Okay, roll it again.
A 2. That cannot even happen.
You know, I love that we both didn't hit each other.
Right, agreed. Agreed. So as you all see, PETA go to strike Azure. You see Azure move out of the way, and then just as if to like backhand PETA. She misses PETA as she goes in for the backhand. What is your problem? I didn't do anything to you, and you're being
I mean,
you're being a complete fluffy asshole.
What's new?
She gives a kind of like a wavering head and says, that's fair.
All right, is this crate blocking our way, or is there another entryway?
I will give you one warning, Rabbit, though. If you try to hit me ever again, I will set you ablaze so quickly that only you thought your family or your sister was scary. I will turn you to ashes so fast that not even the other kindred will understand where you went.
I may.
Are we done now?
No, but let's go.
You see Cedric slide up behind you, Peter, and says, I'm real sorry about your loss, though, If you want to cry about it, I have a shoulder.
This is not the time to play games.
Cedric, is there a way you can identify that skull? Aren't you some
No.
sort of brave cleric?
No. I mean, I can identify it as in what it was, but I can't identify who it was.
All right, so yeah, can we make our way around this?
As
crate?
you walk, there is a crate all the way down to the your south. Sorry.
All right.
To your north. Sorry, there's a crate all the way to your north, and there is another passageway to your south down. So you have two.
So is the crate? We can access that crate.
Correct.
Okay, let's open it up.
So you walk all the way 60 feet down.
Sure do.
Eric, oh, wait. Before we do this, do we really want to have another one of those, like, shark monster things come out and maybe attack us?
I'm curious what else is in these crates.
So is Dennis.
Hey.
I think it's only fair if we all get to lose a family member today.
I've only had one.
Well,
Where'd it go?
all of mine keep dying. I
Alright.
don't know if that was a
Good.
new one or one of the two that were already confirmed dead. So I'm on a spiral.
I was waiting for Peter to say it'll be a short list then. As you get up to the next crate, who opens it?
Eric.
I just
So-
grab a crowbar. I grab a crowbar from one of the zombies.
Okay. As I assume you crowbar the crate open.
Yep.
Azure, you feel air come up, and there's light, and you see Sildy at the top, and you're like, and you now feel like you can breathe, but there's another you staring back at you, and you hear like if you both identify, you do this like puzzled look, and you both say, What?
Azure! I go to the Azure in the coffin. What do you think about this skull? Silly chopped off my sister's head.
Oh, Silty, why did you do that to Peter's sister?
I punched the other Azure again.
You can, as you go to punch, roll me your hit again.
25 to hit Frazier.
Did you say Frazier?
Frazier.
Frazier.
Frazier, I see. Okay.
I did say Frazier, and then I changed it to Frazier.
Frazier.
These
Roll
tossed
me-
salads
roll me
and
your damage.
scrambled eggs and
It's
scrambled
straightforward.
people.
Scrambled brains.
4 damage, because it's 1 plus my
Azure.
strength, and that's 4.
You feel 4 damage as both Azures take the hit. You see,
Oh, Okay.
You see the one that you do hit though. Her eyes narrow, and you see her posture change, and she says, "I warned you, rabbit."
And I
Peter, we're
told you not to
hooked.
be my friend.
Peter, we are hooked together.
Okay, but now I know she's fake.
You I'm fake. How do you know that?
Because that one likes me.
I liked you until you fucking tried to hit me.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
did you
see,
not tell the other Azure of you trying to hit us previously?
Yeah, but I mean to Azure all the time. This one I knew.
That's why it's okay. It's okay to be. It's okay that I am
I'm
your
gonna
personal
tackle this.
person.
I'm gonna tackle Fraser out of the way.
See? Even Sully agrees with me.
You
Oh,
roll
this is gonna hurt my brain.
Roll me initiative.
Who?
Everyone, because we're going into battle.
Oh my god, we're going into battle?
Mm-hmm.
Against ourselves.
I got an 8. Are you serious?
I really don't want to fight against Cedric, though. I'm going to be real honest, so we do need to take this one at a time.
All right. Peter, what's your initiative?
14.
Okay. Sildy, what's your initiative?
22.
Okay. Maury, what's your initiative? 5?
5.
Oh my god.
I love that you add a 1 to your initiative.
Cedric? Yes, 11.
I didn't like that, yes.
Azure, I need you to roll initiative one more time for me.
Okay. 20.
That puts you right above.
Does
Peter.
Fraser have a 20, or does Azure have a 20?
The second Azure has a 20.
So Fraser?
That's what you like to identify them as. Sildy.
Yes.
So you get your round. You can roll. You can try to roll grapple, if you'd like.
What do I want to do? Did I see that Azure took part of the damage?
Yes. I think
Okay.
that was pretty. Because they both would have jerked back. I mean, it'd be.
And Azure said we are connected.
I mean, it's not like it was too hidden.
Okay.
Azure, I am sorry for hitting you, but she deserved it.
Oh, I always deserve it because I'm a selfish meat sack. Is that what you call me all the time?
Hey, I've never called her selfish. I've called her useless. There's a difference.
Who is this imposter that wants to play
Not an
me?
imposter, I'm you.
I don't think
And
you're
we-
me. You don't act like me. You don't act anything like me.
That's where you're wrong.
That's what
And
I'm
she was acting like you
right.
for a little bit until she was oddly mean. Like it wasn't the normal mean that you and I have. She cut deeper than our normal repartee.
Okay. I'm going to, yes, grapple and look to any of the other people who actually cast fucking magic around here.
I can't actually.
The only other one would be Maury if you could do it.
And say, is there
But
any
she
way to
can do it.
disentangle them as I roll a 32 on a grapple check?
32 is a beast of a grapple check. Roll me. I doubt that you'll get it, but roll me your acrobatics, Azure. There's a possibility.
To roll a 32 for
15.
Azure?
At 15, no. So you feel constricted, Azure.
The
As you
real
see,
Azure or
both
you
of you.
Azure?
Both
Hmm.
Azures feel constricted. What is your problem? I thought you were all my friends, and you've done nothing.
Get out of the coffin, Azure.
Azure, you can't move.
Well, somebody get Azure out of the crate then.
I
Peter,
go
it's your
and
turn.
lift up Azure. I go and pick up Azure.
Roll me a strength check.
Oh, I rolled a 6.
You try to pick up.
I'm not budging.
Yeah, you try to pick up Azure, but you do not have any success in the lifting of Azure.
I rolled a
What
6.
are you trying to say? I'm not fat, says yes, Azure.
I mean, Sylvie's just stronger than me.
So Sylvie's got the other one in the grapple hole.
Azure, it's technically your turn, but you can't move because you're grappled. But if you'd like to say something, you can, or do anything else.
Sylvie, you know, you can do whatever it is that you must do, but just know that we are hooked together, and I understand you need to save the party. And you, quit talking for me. She looks over the other Azure. You don't act like me.
Maury, I don't know what
disagree.
kind of magic this is.
I disagree. I am very much like you, and if you dare to try to hurt me, I will hate to have to reciprocate that same graces.
I really can't have that Azure wasting this Azure's magic.
Azure, Maury, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. I don't know what to do in this situation. I will tell, as a bonus action, since the bonus action to command the zombies, tell 3 of them, no, I'll tell 4 of them, who don't have names yet, to go help PETA pick up Azure. So maybe get advantage or something on that. I don't know. And then to
Because they get advantage because there's multiple of them, or they get advantage because their muscle structure has already been decomposed.
I was saying because there was multiple of them.
I was gonna say,
but that was just a what if.
You can definitely give it a try. Roll me a strength check. But with advantage. Because they're all helping each other.
+1. Okay.
Yeah, zombies don't really have much strength.
No. Is it good internet back on, or am I still using phone internet? We're still using phone internet. Okay.
Surely there must be a better way to tell who is who.
It's totally obvious.
I thought there was, but apparently not.
Yeah, you're Frasier.
I am Azure. I am Azure.
Frasier. Fake.
I am not fake.
You are so angry.
Yeah, they are not. Of course I'm angry.
So angry.
You tried to hit me. Again.
I mean, you're not wrong about that. I did. And Azure, I'll apologize about that later. But you were more mean than normal.
More mean than normal? You haven't called me meat sack in a while. So weird that
It's been only a week.
Oh.
We've only known each other for like maybe 10 days this time.
7 does not lift Azure out. Azure that's in the crate.
That was the first one. The second one should be coming through.
12 does not lift the Azure out of the crate.
Okay. Well, then what I was going to do, as an action, once I get these purple 20 away, I need spells. Where are they? Come here, phone.
Tiny
Look at my
little
hands.
girl tonight, aren't you? Pineapple.
Okay, this is probably going to hurt and hurt a lot.
would
Can I
recommend you
cast
not do it
locate creature? Well, it's gonna hurt me, probably like my brain or senses more. But I want to cast locate creature, and the creature I want to locate is Azure.
Okay. You sense 2 Azures.
Oh, wait, okay. That's what I was afraid of. They're both her.
That is what I've been trying to say.
Azure's there, and Azure's there.
It's like you don't even listen to me. It's not like it's uncommon for you to ignore me, but at least when I talk, could you at least pretend like you listen? You see, there's like a lot of like pent up
Listen.
anger.
It's
But
my
why do I like
evil
Azure more
side.
than you?
It's my evil side.
Cedric, it's your turn, technically.
Oh, it's 10:30.
What would you do?
I guess I either have to pick up Azure from the crate.
Roll me a strength check. Good night, hit.
It's a straight roll.
Listen, I agree to not hurt anyone as you try to lift up the one that's in the crate out, and you still don't. No one has been able to lift Azure out of this crate. Sylvie has had to watch every person walk over to Azure and try. So,
There's a lot of people
Sylvie
helping
has
her
had to
out, Vanish.
literally watch everyone walk over to Azure and try to lift Azure from the crate. Like the sword and the stone, she has not moved. Not even an inch.
It's all because we have really bad rolls. It's not because we're not strong. Well, the zombies, yes. Me, no.
Wait, is it my turn or is it not?
So it is gonna be your turn. The Azure that you're holding says, "Look, I promise not to hurt anyone.
I won't punch her either.
I want to punch Pita back. Give me that. I kindly request to be able to punch Pita back."
Give me one second.
I wish to punch Pita back.
I'll allow it.
All right.
He did say he would allow me to punch him back.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Never mind.
I'm gonna do something that is, I'm sure, not gonna work. But you know what? I'm not a magic user. What the hell do I know? And I'm gonna pick up the Azure that I have grappled and put them on top of the Azure that's In the
in
crate.
the box.
In the box.
As you
Now we're here together.
as you now are stuck together in this box, the two of you like look to each other. Is she still grappled, or you just put her down in the box?
I just put her down.
You both look at each other like twins would look at each other, and then you give like a kind of like an eye roll, and you say, "I still want to hit the bunny."
All right. Well, that didn't work. She slowly shrugs.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. I thought maybe they would just like melt back into each other or something.
That's really creepy. That's not how magic works.
I don't know how magic works.
I see that now.
I do have to agree with Peter. It would be very creepy to experience that type of.
I mean, can't the
Azure
one of you
looks
like
Azure looks at the
remove
other
curses or
Azure.
dispel magic or something? Like, what are all of you magic users doing here?
I literally have already looked. I can't remove curse, right? I don't know what this is.
Well, then don't yell at me.
I'm just saying, you thought they were gonna melt together. That's weird.
Yes, you know, like the end of Time Cop.
You
I
know-
mean,
You know, if I
the
had to
book, Time
say,
Cop.
if I had to say anything, if someone has been acting very weird and rude lately, it has been you, Peter. I'm still very angry.
You're new to this party.
I am not new to this party. I've been in this party longer than you
All
have.
right, all right. Are we still in initiative order? Or are we out of initiative order at this point?
As long as there's no fighting,
Azur's
then
been in
we'll
this
be out.
party longer.
Okay.
It doesn't
now-
seem like the second Azure is going to attack. It does seem like she's angry, but you've seen Azure angry before.
All right, now I'm gonna try and lift the Azures out.
Both of them?
Yeah, roll me a strength check. Are you doing it both at the same time or one at a time?
One at a time.
Well, if they're not constrained anymore, they don't need your help.
I mean, they
Well, I
could
don't-
just climb out. That's true, but I mean, maybe
Can they? Can
Yeah.
they just climb out?
yeah. I mean, they do.
Yeah, they were just grappled. That's why we couldn't move. That's why Azure couldn't walk on her own.
I see. Okay, well then, they can both get out.
I'll allow one punch.
Can I bring out my dragon wings and fly out of this box?
I mean, you could. It's
I don't think we got a very high ceiling here.
yeah. There's not much room.
Yeah, you might want to save that.
Oh.
But
I
As you-
would like.
as you
Oh, go ahead.
step as your second version of you steps out of the box, that it looks to you, Azure, and
Mhm.
says, "Do you want to do the hitting, or do you want me to do the hitting?" Technically, one of us needs to do the hitting. It's only fair. It evens out. But we both can't hit. That's not fair.
I am not going to hit Peter.
See, and that's how I know that you were not Azure.
And the other ass just doubles back right in the middle of you saying, like, "And this is how I know," and just slaps the shit out of you.
I would like to look in the crate.
You look in the crate. You see that same soil as before, but not anything too jarring.
No skull?
No scroll.
So you aren't just chopping my sister's head off?
Listen, I don't know. Listen. Yeah, as the other edge like kind of like shakes her hand because it hurts. She's not a melee fighter, so the slap she only hits for like 1 point of hit point damage, but it was, you could tell it was worth it in her eyes for a brief moment. But her hand still hurts. Listen, I don't know what's going on. I have felt different since we've walked into this room. But I didn't think I was feeling this different. Azure gestures to the other Azure.
It's like you're my evil side or something.
I want to try something. Can you give Fraser your ring, and I'm gonna give Azure my ring.
Will you stop calling me Fraser? Also,
Do you want to be called Azure too? I'm trying to find a solution. Maury.
that is a very good point.
I don't
That's
know
not
if that's
any
gonna put them in
better.
the same body. It's just gonna switch them.
It might merge their souls.
So it would switch us. Where
No,
the
it might
evil
merge your souls and then might make that one Angry Shark Piranha.
Also, I would like to make sure this is clarified. I am not the evil version of us. How dare you say that? Okay,
I
may
said
have some.
Azure.
I may have some anger issues. That is true. She says, looking at herself in the mirror, she's like, I may have some anger issues, and I may have a lot of trauma that has happened in the recent years. But last time I checked, I had to watch my father eat the king of Pristinia. I've also had to go through a lot of torture and pain as we've gone through here, and I've had to be ridiculed a lot. So sometimes, a little bit of anger is natural.
And Azure's gonna just start laughing.
Yeah, we all understand anger.
And Azure's gonna start laughing and go, it is so funny that you just carry on like that. Like, you haven't gotten over it yet? It has been many, many years ago, and I have gotten over it. And you carry this? Is it even your memories in the first place?
How
They're
dare
mine?
you say that? They're my memories.
I dare so
I
say
do,
that.
And I carry my father's potion book with me.
While this is happening, I'm gonna try and do something dumb that I'm sure won't help anything, but I'm still gonna do it just because I'm a fighter. What do I do? What do I know? And I'm gonna try and dump
Azure
the soil.
slaps the shit out of the fake Azure.
I'm gonna start dumping the soil out of the crate.
Okay. You dump the soil.
I am gonna put both of the rings. I'm gonna take the rings from Maury and we're gonna put them on the Azure's. It might work. It might not.
What is going? I don't.
Just think switch.
That sounds terrible. And why are you dumping out the soil?
Put on the right. Put on the right.
Just curious.
That is fair, I guess. Do you think switch, Azure?
Let's try it.
What's the worst that can happen, I guess?
This is true.
As you think switch, your body is like glow for a moment, and you can see like a transference happen. However, when you do the transference, Azure, now that you stand in the other spot, you have this overwhelming anger about you. As if, like, you're just so tired. So tired. All the, like, things that you've held quiet, all of the frustration that you've never spoken out loud, you feel compelled to say it now. And the other Azure on the other hand says, you know what, I actually do feel a little bit better. I mean, it didn't really do much for, like, the situation, but I do feel better.
Well, it's really good to see that you feel better, because now I would like to just rip your head right off and throw you away.
So it was slightly my fault, but not always. Okay.
Listen,
I don't
I don't know
anything
why
changed.
you're so angry. I mean, I feel better. You don't feel better?
Now I feel so mistreated and so unworthy. And you are the point of this, and I should just rip your little head right off.
I'll rip your own head off? That seems a little drastic. Don't
Well,
you
the
think?
good thing was you would be gone.
Wouldn't that make you gone?
I would take it.
Okay, so
I would
what
rather
happens with
be
the
that than
soil
this
being poured
angry
on the floor?
person all the time.
I mean, we could resurrect one of them after we kill them.
Still, The Azure is getting a little bit more aggressive than I expected. The switch doesn't seem to work, but I mean, it feels great, but they do not feel any better. In fact, I think they feel worse of the situation.
Yeah. And Maury and I would like our rings back, so yeah, you guys should just switch back.
Definitely switch.
I don't know. I feel pretty good on this side. I don't really want to switch. That other
I don't
side
think
was
you have
pretty...
your choice.
I do have a choice. I have will.
I will you to switch.
You don't
You're
want it.
me, right?
But,
So you have to follow what I want you
You
to do.
hate me.
Just
am I not
do
you?
it.
You hate me?
Just do it.
I don't want to. I don't want to feel that anymore.
Well, I definitely don't feel like I was fine. Put me back in the box. If this is what I have to be for the rest of my life, this is not what I want to be. You have taken me and you have made me angry, and that is not good.
That is true. We have very bad anger issues, the other Azure says. I like to think that we are kind of like shaken bottle syndrome. We shake and shake and shake until we cannot shake anymore, and then we're very explosive.
Speak for yourself.
Excuse me. How about this? How about you switch, and we figure out how to make you not so angry in your original body anymore?
Fine.
How about this? Why don't you just crawl
There's got to
back?
be a book in that large ass library about how to get your all
I
back to
guarantee
being
you
not
there.
angry.
Maury, what do you know about corpse flowers?
Ooh. What would I know?
Roll me a history.
Come on.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Ooh, apple chips. Come here, Bone. Come here. Nice up close of my face.
Or Pita, I suppose.
I just need to give me the option to type. Where's the slash? Boop. Please be a good number.
That's real good.
I love your sarcasm. 12. You don't really know much about corpse flowers. You've heard about them before. They have like there's like something about like they normally grow in like graveyards. They're a little bit dangerous, but they're not super common.
Pita, do you know anything about corpse flowers?
What did you make?
It
History.
is history check. And Cedric, you could also do a history check if you are still awake. Cedric.
Shit, one moment. I don't remember what I had to that.
Rolling. History.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he
18.
knows. Oh, Peter knows. No, Cedric doesn't
Cedric,
know.
Cedric does not know.
Mhm.
That sounds like something like that people on the upside of, or not from the underworld, but on the upside world, needs to worry about not from the underworld. Feels bad for them at least. PETA. Corpse flowers have a tendency that they will grow and attach. It is a creature that grows and attaches to the brain of an undead undead creature, and while it's absorbing the brain itself in the skull, it basically absorbs that memory and uses the memory of that creature to attract food.
So, that doesn't explain why Azure's a duplicate.
The creature is hooked to Azure's brain.
What
Your
are you
brain?
talking about? We're not the corpse.
No, I don't think you.
We're not the corpse.
Yeah, I don't think you're a corpse flower.
We can't be a corpse flower.
Is there? I would like to start walking through the maze to find another crate.
As you walk down, I assume another 60 feet south, which is where you go. We're gonna do this a little bit quicker. So you go 60
Does the
feet.
crate that does the crate that Azure was in look any different than the other crates before it?
They do.
Like markings?
It has a shine to it and latches of like a crystal-like latch. But as you go down 60 feet, you go across 30 feet. You have two options. You can go south, or you can continue to go. You can go south. North. My brain. You can go north, or you can continue to go west.
Do either one of them have a crate at the end?
Yes. There seems to be a crate close by to your north.
I go to that one.
Okay, so as you go north, you come up to another wall 20 feet ahead. You have two choices to go left or right. To get to the crate, you have to go left.
I do that.
You go down 10 feet. You go across 10 feet again. And you get to another crate.
I open it.
Both Azures as you walk behind the group quietly. Just like looking at each other, still very confused. As you open up this next crate, Zedric, the sky opens up a little bit for you. You feel some wind on you, and
oh my god, here we go.
Zedric pops out of the crate, and the other Zedric looks to Zedric and says, "We are too
How you doing?
We are too sexy to have two of us. The world cannot handle us this way."
I don't think I can handle two of them.
Who's your new friend?
Who's your new friend?
I take it. Does this one look like the one Azure was in, or does it look yet again different? Okay.
I mean, I could be your friend. I think we have a lot in common. The other Cedric says with a smirk.
I don't know how I feel about
I
you
go
two
searching for another.
giving each
I
other
go
the eye.
searching for another crate.
and
Somebody just on a mission.
And Cedric's gonna go after himself. Oh my god.
I mean, I always wonder how I feel like, so...
Oh my god!
I mean, if we're being honest, I know all my favorite spots, so I think that this could be
So how about you two go back in the coffin? I'll close the door. We'll come find you. We'll come find you after we
Yeah,
find
the
the
coffin
next
is a
crate.
rockin'.
Have fun.
They might find a new way of merging themselves back together.
Someone will be.
Oh god, that's too funny. That's
Oh.
too funny.
Robin, I was trying to drink. How dare you? Oh.
So the fake, Cedric just jumps into the grate and shuts the grate door.
The other Cedric looks to the Cedric in the crate and says, I mean, if they're giving us the okay, I mean, it's not like we can't see them from whatever distance. It's been a rough time. I don't know if you know, like, people were attacked and stuff like that. It could be nice to, like, you know, quick you know, stress relief, if you know what I mean.
Thank God you both can cure diseases.
You see the other. You see the other Azure.
I know what you mean.
Who knows what kind of undead syphilis an undead monster that cloned itself to be can have?
That puts a spin on go screw yourself.
You see the other Azure look to you, Azure, and say, I just want to make this very clear that I am not having sex with you.
I can guarantee you that's not going to happen.
Good, because
Why not? That's the fun part. Your boss, really?
No, that's not going to happen. Did we switch again? Did we take these rings off?
Yes.
Oh, you gave the rings back to Maury and I. These are
okay,
our
so
rings.
we've already switched.
Yeah, so you're calm now again.
Okay. No, we are not going. Why would you say that?
I just wanted to make sure that it was clear. I mean,
it is very clear. Don't you worry. There was no doubt in my mind.
Same, but I don't know you. Like, you are me, but you are not me. So I just want to make
Well,
sure.
you are me, but you're not me, and I don't want you to get all handsy. So please keep your hands to yourself.
I was said that first, so obviously it's not my
I
problem.
poke Azure in the butt sneakily.
I told you not to touch me.
I didn't say Frazure, I said Azure.
Pita!
No, sneakily.
Yeah.
I wanted to make it seem like Frazure's doing it.
Quit touching me!
I didn't touch you.
Somebody touched me.
Oh, really? Why would I touch you? I could touch myself. And you see the other Cedric like look with like a smirk. They're like,
I mean, that's what we're saying.
Okay, Sildy, I've had enough of this whole experience. Can we get this taken care of? And no, you can't have sex with your friend, your counterpart. We have business to do.
We were gonna just do it while they did it.
So, business first and then the other business second.
It would be unfortunate to miss an opportunity like this.
Yes.
That's why we were letting Cedric do his while we figure out the solution.
Hey, you see Cedric give like an eyebrow raise and says, "Have you ever thought about being a fox sandwich?"
Who are you talking to?
He's looking right at you, Peter.
I go walk towards Sylvie.
You better run.
It was probably for the best. It would take way too long to explain to him the right spots.
I'm never going to learn them either.
No, you've got 2 Azures, 2 Zedrics. It seems like the math works out.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying.
No.
Listen,
No.
I am not interested. No. They seem
Anyway, Sildy's trying to find another
good
crate.
with their opportunities as it is.
I think they would be much better taking care of themselves.
I agree.
Well, it's really dark in here.
It's really dark in here.
I mean, we don't have to do
Yeah,
it.
well, I mean, of
We
course
don't
it's dark.
have to actually do it in the. I mean, we could just, bang it out here.
While we walk to the next next thing, can I Can I ask both the Azures to hold my hand while we walk?
Yeah, I mean, Azure will hold your hand.
You know, like a. Yeah, just...
You're a
And
scared,
while we're doing that,
scared child.
yep, I'm a scared child just trying to get comforted right now. However, in reality, does this trek last about like 10 minutes or so? I'm gonna cast Identify while holding both their hands.
Identify magic or identify which?
Creature. Well, I mean, it's. Yeah, so you can do it on a creature. If instead you touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spell, if any, are currently affecting them.
Very good. As you walk and you do this identify, you notice that Azure has been shattered. And the one side of Azure seems to be a hidden side of Azure that she keeps kind of locked away, that she doesn't like to share with people, and that she doesn't want to associate with. And the other Azure is one that doesn't want to face it. Both are very much her. But they are two pieces of the same coin.
Okay. Just gonna keep holding hands and just acting like nothing's wrong.
Saito, why are you trying to trick us into therapy?
Right? Well, don't worry, Cedric is in the box.
Listen.
Get out of that box, big boy.
And get into this one.
Oh my god! As
Sorry.
We're gonna hold off here with you all walking. We're gonna go around the table, let everyone choose themselves where we can find them, what their favorite part of the session is. We do go a little bit longer than usual. So let's go ahead and start off. We're going the opposite way around. I believe that means we start off with
Maury.
Me?
I mean,
Yeah,
Maury didn't
because-
get just started.
Right, so he would have been last.
That's true. That's fair. All right, Gaston, tell us a little about yourself, where we can find you, and what your favorite part of the session was.
I have casted. Still can't find me anywhere on the internet yet. I'm working on that. Sorry for getting here late. I've had internet issues all day. But as far as my favorite part tonight was definitely learning that everybody else got to steal another book, but Maury didn't.
I didn't want them to either. I told them not to.
I didn't keep mine.
Okay.
And I didn't take one. I haven't taken anything except that damn spoon.
And then just I don't know, the twins, the clones, the whatever they are, the opposite personalities have been great. I dread to fear. I fear and dread what will happen if Maury ever gets stuck in one of those.
You passed your say.
We don't need to see her her opposite, her hidden side. Let's not do that.
Or maybe we do.
Oh, I have to start thinking about that. Okay. But yeah, other than those, I mean, I missed out on a lot, apparently, from the beginning.
Just
Not
be,
really.
Stealing alcohol and whatever else was going on.
Just everyone be
stealing alcohol.
glad that Sildy passed hers, okay? Okay, because if you think grudge.
Azure's bad. Oh my gosh, can you
There's
imagine the evil side of Sildy coming out?
Could you imagine a second clone of Sildy basically saying, "You guys never listen. I should put you on a leash, and even then you wouldn't listen. I drink because it's easier to ignore the issues."
Peter would probably be nicer.
the nice side of Peter.
And you all would be very.
The golden child.
Take the clone. Take the clone.
I do have Peter's like the counterpart for Peter to being too innocent. That's the counterpart. It was like,
gee, guys, what do you think?
and then it would just only make the real Peter, like not the real, but the other part of Peter like really upset. Be like, they're being mean. Stop accepting that information. They don't like us. Oh no, I think they really do. You're just being too hard.
No.
Oh golly gee, do I love humans?
Oh golly gee. That would be a really dark part of Peter to say something like that. Secretly is. Alright, well guys, do you have anything
Never.
else to say?
No, that's it.
I believe that brings us to you, Robin. Tell us a little about yourself, where we can find you, and what your favorite part of this session was.
My name is Robin. You can find me here and in Me Lady Shadow's Discord. My favorite part of the session, I mean, I did really enjoy just lopping off the head of Peeta's sister. That was sort of, speaking of the dark side of Silly, there was something vaguely satisfying about that concept. I can just pretend it's Peeta. Yes.
I will never
I love
tell
how you
him
all hate
that
me.
that's the. I will never tell him that's the case, and I will feel terribly bad for this later. But this is for his own good.
But I enjoyed also everybody trying to pick up Azure and not being able to beat Sildy's strength score and Sildy not realizing what was happening
It was kind of.
until it was way too late.
It was kind of humorous. I felt really bad, like everyone trying to beat your grapple. Just-
Wait. We had to beat her grapple to pick her up?
Yeah, because she was pinned. She was pinned by Sildy.
That's what we had to do. I thought we just had.
You did have really bad rolls, but it would have been
Oh my
hilarious for you
God.
to.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but that was like
even
what, 31 or something?
Yeah, like I
I
said.
didn't even. Oh my god. I just
It was
thought
like-
we couldn't. I thought she couldn't walk because she was grappled. I didn't know that she was held. Yeah. Oh my god.
But she was held to a spot because she was grappled.
I didn't know that part. All
Even
I
with a
could
natural
think
20, I
of-
doubt I could do that.
No, that's the only way you would have gotten it.
Now imagine if the
I have
roles
a
would have been
-1,
reversed.
so
Just imagine if the roles would have been reversed and it was like Peeta like grappling or Mori grappling Azure, and then Sildy goes and pulls the other Azure out of the car, and then all of a sudden the other one gets, Peeta gets, or Mori gets lifted off the ground.
Yeah, that would have connected 2 and 2 together. Did not connect 2 and 2 together at all until just now.
Yeah.
I need to quit smoking weed.
I mean, you know, I didn't really put it together because I just thought she was stuck in the thing because I thought it was the thing, and then that's certainly what Sildy thought. Sildy didn't realize that everybody
I thought Dennis had already figured it
I
out
didn't-
because Dennis made the comment like she can get out now. She's not grappled anymore. So it's funny that Dennis.
That's
never-
why I knew that she could move. I only gathered half of it. Like, I didn't even think about the other half of that situation.
I also enjoyed stacking them on top of each other
That's funny.
because it was such a ridiculously nonsensical idea. That was really fun.
Cookies melt together. Get off me.
Also, I am happy that Zedric is one of the people that got bifurcated isn't the right word, but maybe it is because like as soon as that happened, I was like, and as soon as we started, we got the two Azures together, I was like, oh my god, they're gonna have sex with each other, aren't they?
Me too.
Ow! You're so mean to me.
Anyway, those are among my favorite parts.
I imagine there's gonna be a really rough time that Cedric has to let go, because there's gonna be like that moment where they look at each other, and Cedric's gonna be like this is we figured out how to resolve it, and then it'd be like that moment like we don't have to, it's been a good run, and then
But do we have to?
yeah, the party's
But
gonna
do
be
we
like,
have to?
I can imagine the party's like, you are going to do this.
Can we keep him?
Cedric and Frederick are hanging out.
Cedric and Frederick, oh my god.
Can we keep Frederick?
That's right.
We keep. I mean, you do live in hell, so I mean, he probably could.
There would be one thing that Cedric, like right when, I could just see it. Cedric's dad appears, looks at Frederick and says, I'm really proud of you. You're doing a great job. Cedric looks over at Frederick and says, okay, he has to die. He cannot be allowed to live any longer. Speaking of Cedric, Sephi, tell us a little about yourself, where we can find you, and what your favorite part of the session was.
You can find me here on Wednesday and soon on Fridays. And on the Discord, and that's about it. My favorite part, was the two Watchers and the two Cedrics.
Listen, I was excited for whichever ones got snared in the curse. Like, I was happy for whichever ones. It just happened to be. It would have been even more hilarious if all of you would have. Could you imagine?
No.
So confirm that it's a curse.
That would have been a catastrophic situation, but I expected at least a few.
So does that mean that the undead that Mori would, that Fori would send would be dealing radiant damage instead of necrotic?
Fori, really?
Mori. Mori and Mori.
Mori and Fori. We could do Tori.
What is it, Mita and Peta?
It might be. Frida! Frito.
Frida,
Frida
and
and
Peta.
Peta.
Frida and Peta.
Fori and
Bacon, right?
well, this is all confusing. Okay. All right. Well, let's
Yeah,
go to
good
Rachel
morning.
Rita. Tell us about yourself, where we can find you, and what your favorite part of the session was.
I'm Rachel Green. I'm here on Wednesday playing Azure, and that's about it. My favorite part was when Azure and Peta were starting to argue back and forth. And he's like, you are not Azure.
You're not mean enough. You're not the right kind of mean.
You're not right. That was my favorite part. One of them. And the other favorite part that I had was when Cedric comes out of the box and he acts just like the other Cedric. It's like, wait, who's the real one now?
And they're both like, it's all good.
It's all good.
Listen, I'll figure it out through careful love making on who.
One of them's gonna be really bad in bed. Cedric's gonna come back pissed.
Don't ever duplicate me again. He was a loser.
He didn't even know what to do with his hand, much less his mouth. No, I'm joking.
I want a refund.
I did not spend this whole time wishing for this to happen for this type of letdown. Yeah, the Frederick's like, I had a wonderful time. Yeah,
Yeah, sure you did. I had to show you everything.
But we're not saying that's canon. Fair enough, fair enough. All right. Dennis, tell us about yourself, where we can find you, and what your favorite part of the session was.
Hi, my name is Dennis. You can find me here on Wednesday nights playing Peter Cottontail, your delightful little rabbit who has now had another trauma in his life of watching his sister be decapitated.
You're welcome.
By a great sword, nonetheless. Just swung through the air with ease. Favorite part, punching Azure. That just seems like a good time. It had to happen eventually. It's 5 years. Proud of it. It took so long. I do enjoy the double Zedric, the fornicating. I really don't hope that they're not bad, but I mean, it would be funny. I don't like that we're in a glass maze full of undead things, though, so that's fun. I would like to find Mylon so we can kill him. But no, I enjoy the puzzles. They are getting more fun, even though the cards and Googling face pictures every single week is starting to drive me insane.
You're getting better at them, though. I'm very proud of you.
Yeah. That's good. I need another Kenku to kill. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I also do like that Mori is naming her undead creatures, so that's fun. And that one of them is Terry.
Yeah, it'll make it much easier when they all die horribly in battle.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sure it won't be traumatizing at all.
Yeah, and stealing 15 bottles of liquor is also going to be great when we have to, I think, get every head on the Hydra drunk for it to work the way that I need it to work.
Well, you know what? By the time Cedric entertains Frederick, there won't be any booze left.
Or hear me out.
Well,
Hear me
I have a
out.
question.
Hear me
I have a
out.
question.
Oh.
Since we got duplicated, does it mean the items got duplicated? So now they're 30 bottles of wine instead of 15?
You have 30?
I would assume so.
Yay!
But here's my thought. Can we keep duplicating Zedric so that there's like 7 Zedrics for 7 Hydra heads?
There's a big orgy going on, and there's 7 of them.
And we are getting different disguises.
Different disguises, so that way.
So is Zedric gonna be our Raven?
I guess we'll.
Yes.
I guess. Okay, thank you. I was like, does no one get my DC reference?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like I could see it. I could see it different. But just know, with each fracture, it would make the fracture worse. So it would be definitely a Raven situation.
Oh my god, you don't want a mean Azure to duplicate. Can you imagine?
Well, the second one wouldn't be as mean.
The third one would be worse.
It might be a different version. It might be the one that cries all the time.
Oh god. Worse.
And the other one, when you duplicate, might be the one that likes to, love
First we get the angry, disappointed Sildy, and then we get the Sildy that is the Sildy from like when she was in her equivalent of her 20s, and was, partying all the time.
Party all the time, party all
making
the time.
making the more risky choices, if you know what I mean. All right, my name is
Come on,
Milady
everybody,
Saito.
let's get tattoos.
We're in the middle of fighting. We got time. Hello, my name is Milady Saito. You can catch us here where we play tabletop games on Mondays, Wednesdays, and here pretty soon a rotating Friday where Rogue Nebula will come in. If you haven't caught up on the most recent episode of Tales of Tricky, definitely check it out. If you haven't seen the last episode of Once Upon a Leap, definitely check it out. Both episodes are available here on Twitch as well as YouTube. I'm actually been pretty good at keeping up with this so far, so that means that they're actually going to be backlogged, which will be great. Perfect. It's a lot harder than it feels sometimes. If you're not a part of the Discord, definitely join the Discord. We have game night coming up on the 25th, and we have Tune In Tuesday coming up on the 8th. I wish I could. Yes, on the 8th. So 26th for game night and the 8th for Tune In Tuesday. So lots of fun things, more stuff to come as they go. Join the Discord. There's nothing but fun to be had. Dice to be rolled, games to be played. Your captain appreciates you. Good night.